Well, howdy, Super Robot fans. Welcome back to this entry into the archives. My name is Austin. It's good to see you all. Or, read you all? I hope you're all enjoying your Sunday. I woke up early today, so this feels very weird in how much it's like close to probably the end of my day comparatively. I hope you've been enjoying your Sunday so far. It's been a minute since we've last spoken. Howdy, Cam. Welcome. Super robot, super robot, super robot, super robot. How have you been? You oft bring news of some mecha thing. Is there anything new that I've missed since Friday and Saturday? Welcome, Llama. It's me rotates slowly in place on a small turntable. You've been horrible. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why have you been horrible? That's unfortunate news. Did you have to deal with your drunk friend again? Let me... I did save that correctly. Oh, right. It's not from a save. We're not from loading our saves. We're loading our save state. Load. State. Oh. Hold on. Panic. Sorry. I forgot how I did this. I moved the save state over into my catalog, but I moved it in such a way that I didn't copy it. I just took it out. Okay, let's see if this works the way I want it to. File, load state, load. Yes, I guess that's correct. And we'll just have to... Did I load it in the first? I for sure saved a state after... Okay. I thought I saved a state after we had gone through the dialogue, but that's fine. I'll just smash through the dialogue quickly. We did it last time at the end. Hugs the cam. Hugs the cam. Thank you for always being willing to take care of us, Llama. I've just been giga drained and slept most of the past 2 days. Well, I'm glad you're getting some sleep, though. I'm sorry to hear that you're drained. Howdy, Gundam. Welcome. What did the stream get flat? Oh, yes, it did. Yeah. Sorry, I clicked off it to try and move the save state around. I don't come with mecha news like usual. I have been on my Zenless grind prep for 2.7. Oh, is there a new update coming up? New ZZZ update. Looks like ZZZ culling games. Oh, interesting. Man, I'm a real sucker for culling games. I love high stakes games. For all those who are wondering why we're skipping through this again, if you would like to see my story thoughts, we did this at the end of last episode on Thursday. So that's... But hold on, what day is that? The 12th? The 12th. We just had a weird amount of time. So, we're doing this quick. I hope you get some more rest. I hope you take care of yourself. Zenless is great, but it doesn't hurt your fingers. I do remember it being a very active game. This is also why I don't really rely on save states that much. That's fair. I mean, usually, you know what? Maybe it wasn't a save state. Maybe I just made an interim save, and I just needed to hit continue from the main menu. But it also doesn't help that I move my save states around so much. Well, I just started moving my save states around because I was, being an absolute doofus by not making my catalog as we've been playing games where I absolutely shouldn't have. Some of the Seed Astray people here. Yeah, okay, I guess we will just figure this part out again. I do remember struggling to figure out who we were deploying. But that's fine. We can figure it out as we're waiting for people to get in here. We're maybe benching the Ryu siblings. The Valhawk definitely needs to come. The Million Alpha is definitely here. We have 3 left. I'm like so much more tempted to leave the Majin Kaiser back to get the request to like get the tornado off, rather than having to wait. Like the fact that the tornado is not post movement means it, like I do still think the Majin Kaiser is the support request target. Despite all the stuff Genshin gets, it's made for casuals, so it's more relaxing to play. I do think that's true. Howdy, NR. Welcome. Good to see you. It's crazy we're just over 10 stages away from finishing. Yeah, I know. It's wild. Doesn't W ends at 54, right? 54, 55. Yeah, no, it's like I was looking at that earlier. Like we're like actually really close to being done with it, and that feels very surprising to me. To be fair, I think Genshin's rep is slowly being repaired and still has better lore than something like Wuthering Waves. I do think that's true. Why do you think Genshin's rep is so bad? What are we doing with our 3 other plays? We probably should bring the Sandrock with. Katra's 2 blesses are rather valuable. We have a support in the form of Millions. And Mike. I don't know how many others we need. The fact that Koryu and Onryu take up 2 slots is kind of nuts. Did I try Super Hollow Wars? No, I have not yet. I do have it downloaded, but I have not tried it yet. Howdy, Grant. Welcome. We're just trying to figure out preps again. I don't think I saved it correctly. I forgot. AI, the stuff they pulled with Natlan actor controversies. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. I'm not up to date with it. No one I talk to actively right now, I guess other than y'all, play Genshin. So like I'm not on the details. Shame they're using AI. Genshin's rep is bad because it was the first game to start the fad, and Koyo is notoriously not that generous compared to HSR. Yeah, I do think that's fair. I do think Genshin did suffer from not getting some of the like their more recent game like pity systems and like quality stuff. Then we would took all the awful Genshin players who only care about action. The game is called Gathering Wives. That's really funny. I guess we could. I guess okay. I'm being a doof about this. It's the Arbalest and the Falk. I definitely want to bring the Arbalest because we did pick Fum, but the Falk is the Falk has been just okay. It's just been fine. Was not land about the 2 light skin tone for the African-inspired city. That's unfortunate. Those were Twitter controversies barely affecting the player base, especially since people didn't boycott. Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised. Your community's worse than Hoyo players on Twitter. That's fair. It is like that is definitely one of the reasons why I just never touched it. Is so much of the community-driven elements of it seem so acerbic that I can't do it. It like sucked all the joy out of it right away. Also, anytime a new gacha is announced, someone curses Genshin like it's an easy punching bag. I do think I've heard that. I do think that's true. Most people do not care as long as it's good. Hoyo seems rather toxic. Yeah, I do think generally speaking, a lot of people's like reception to things is like, just let me play the video game, which I think has some problems with it itself. But the problem in these games have such good world and characters, the average JRPG doesn't compare. Yeah. Like there's because they know they have a lot of money through the gacha system, they're allowed to like throw so much money as far as development goes at them. Do not touch it due to genre load. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, I know you dislike gotchas. I do think, at least in this case, it does not seem as bad gacha-wise as I've seen other gacha games. But maybe I've also just like played the worst of the worst, or I've just not seen as bad as this can be, you know? Like HSR is my sci-fi fix there. It's so rare, space-themed JRPGs. That's true. That's true. Honkai is pretty unique in like what it's allowed to be set as. In the way it's like allowed to have its setting. Okay. Let's first talk and think about Mike. We have... It's Disc P that we need. Does he have Spirit or whatever? Is it Drive, the one that lets you get 30 at once? Alert, Daunt, Cheer, Zeal. This is an interesting menu. Oh, okay. These are his spirits. These are the ones that can get put on him. Oh, this one map. I remember that doesn't bode well. Grit, Pierce, Valor, Courage. Yeah, okay. So if we could Courage twice, we could do it, but that's like way too expensive. Okay. So we are not going to be able to map attack this turn. I just figured we should think about it, seeing as we are like starting together right now. Can we like get a big old circle going? Given that, I also like not thought about this because I still feel like we're like getting into things, but like we're close to being over. Like this is the point where we should have the like, what is it? It probably is different in this too. The one that gives like 30 or gives 10 SP or 10 spirit around your area. I just don't think we have someone deployed with it right now. Yeah, I don't think we have it right now. Or even games like ZZZ or Never to Everness, like anime GTA, urban JRPGs don't exist. Like the closest you can get is maybe Yakuza. Yeah. I would like to not relive the Notland years. I was getting real annoyed because I was like, let me enjoy the arc. It caused me to ignore the community for over a year because almost every post was a complaint. I mean, yeah, but there's a reason why I don't have social media. God damn it. It feels like literally every post about anything is a complaint. So I hear you. I think you were smart and healthy to ignore them. It's obvious that the average RPG does not compare. I recall Genshin was originally blew up due to it being way higher quality in the gacha space. Yeah, for sure. That's why I play and like gachas, the rare world opportunities, and some amazing writing for characters, especially games like Fate Grand Order. Yeah, like Cam, we have argued about gacha games before, but I do think I think I tend to be leaning more towards your direction of things. I really like the idea of unlocking stuff and the random nature of it. I think the predatory nature of how the money is now is unhealthy, but I think there are ways that they work really well and really interesting. And that funding does let people make something like really, really high quality. And yeah, no, the ones that do it well do it really, really well. It just started the big shift in gacha games with the expectation of high-budget 3D gacha. Before that, they were very much phone games with budget graphics. Yeah, Honkai Impact was the one that Hoyo made beforehand, right? Fate Grand Order seems very interesting story-wise, given what I've seen from the OVAs. Yeah, I tried so hard to get into it. I definitely played that game more like it was just mechanics, though. Like, I definitely know I lost something in not playing it for its story. You never know if the waterfall was animated? Yeah, no, this is fun. I mean, it feels like there's no reason to come over here, so I'm not surprised why you wouldn't notice that. There's like no reason to look at it. Okay. So no. It's just over. No, sorry, I forgot where it is. We just need to shoot down the dual Gundam, which is Izak. That's fine. That seems like that should be no big deal. I can't imagine that's going to be the only objective. Cam, if you have the brain space to take a pause on the gacha feels, is there anything in here I need to worry about for secrets wise? It's a Gundam stage, so I feel like there's probably. I think there's levels to predatory gacha design, but I know my friend doesn't believe in that. He is hardline, all gachas are predatory and the same level. Yeah, I definitely don't think that's true. It is, but oh boy, the gameplay is dated as well as the presentation. Yeah. Also, the map is not hard, just interesting. Oh, okay. Funnily enough, the first couple stories in Vagrant Order were quite boring. Looking at you, Rome. Okay, I never got that far in it, so it would not surprise me then if I was not interacting with the most interesting parts. Yeah, no, I think it is really unhelpful when we render everything as working exactly the same way, because they're simply doing things that are not good or not healthy. Like, I think we need to talk about the way in which gacha consumerism happens, but I don't think everyone is doing it exactly the same. Like, yeah, we're good for secrets. Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I think it's just so wildly disingenuous. I'm like struggling to like actually get like my words around it, because the way in which we are like unallowed to have nuance, and like that keeps us from actually having like a sincere conversation about it, is very frustrating. Yeah, no, as much as we have talked about money, and as much as I like try to be very vocal about like things not being predatory, I will absolutely never say that gacha games are all the same. As far as like monetization, it's just not fair. As someone who is up to date with Vagrant Order, its history that has me made feel a lot of things that I don't often experience with games history as a whole, both in good and bad games. Yeah. Also, hello Mello, welcome. Honkai Impact 3rd was the first Hoyo game and make it big before it was Gun Girls Z. I didn't realize there was one in between that. Okay. My favorite story got passed up, so I don't like Vagrant Order animes. I'm sorry for your lost content. That's unfortunate. That's frustrating. Before Genshin and Star Rail, Hoyo loved that girl ex-girl cast and world. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty successful model, I'm sure. I just did not realize there was something between 3rd Impact and Genshin. Good lord, I hate the FGO adaptation. They skip a lot of things. I'm not surprised. I mean, like, they're probably going to. That's like, the game's dense. Yeah, FGO adaptations are woefully lacking. Are there multiple? Also, I played Dynasty Warriors Gundam with friends again. We finished 3 original modes. And Haman soon had almost all skills for achievements. I gotta get back to playing those. They were a lot of fun. They're a good, like, turn your brain off kind of game. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, it's been so long since I played them. Lava, settle down. Let's scan with Rory. Okay, he does have a lot of HP. What does phase shift armor do again? So funnily, a lot of things from Impact 3rd started in Gun Girl Z. Then that carried to Impact 3rd, and then they accepted those aspects got carried to Genshin. I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's very it very much rubberized itself. What was I looking for? Oh, right, we can't see because it's on the island. We can't see it because it's on the island. Okay. Yeah, so, like, clearly there is a way that we kill this turn, but yeah, FGO has a few adaptations. It was like the prologue adapted, then started adapting arcs willy-nilly. Cool, good. Thank you for being organized. Very, very good job. Okay, we need a spirit to get to Pegasus formation. Can we just love? I guess we can just love. That works. Getting all skills on one character takes forever. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Now we're just missing 3. Why do they have so many? Why do they have so many tip skills? Also, max level characters are super busted. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. I don't remember if I ever actually got all the skills on one character. Let me, you know what? NR, I'll follow up on that. I'll turn my PS3 on tonight and see. I don't remember if I did or not. You're just playing the first game, right? You're just playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1. Oh man, I sure love this lesbians. I hope nothing bad happens between them as the plot advances. Yeah. So what are you saying? Hoyo evolved very visibly. I mean, That's what I'm hearing from this side of things. Chronological order, what's that? Impossible. Yeah, but they kept their Yuri baiting. Yeah. Take out this base, and we'll tear the Alliance's chain of command to shreds. Come on, men. We'll end this before the second wave gets here. Also toned down the Yuri because Impact had a lot of Yuri pairings and couples, while Hoyo and Genshin had implied pairings. Yeah. I mean, I think that makes sense given the time when Genshin came out, that the nature of shipping culture, I think they kind of wanted to get people to want to ship characters. And if there's canon pairings, that feels a little bit harder to do, like Asian and like the tantalization of it. May I go so far to say the titillating nature of theoretical pairings definitely got people talking and thinking. As my friend says, Brunya and Cell are very good friends. Are those two like clearly queer characters? Sleepover friends, kissy friends, roommates even. They skip arcs a lot in FGO's anime. Like, it's obviously they're skipping stuff they find interesting and are big. Adapt Rome, you cowards, and make it interesting this time. I'm sorry for your loss. Why are you so quick to escape, Colbert? Where are you up to? Professor Kanzaki, take Tomaru Shindo and the solid armor and escape. I tried looking for him, Chief, but he's not in his room. What? Second Lieutenant Badgerol and Flay must have been aboard the shuttle that just left. Guess that makes the biggest idiot on campus. What kind of guy would stick around when his transfer off when his transfer off the Archangel was all sorted out? Okay, cool. King of vague shipping. Yeah. Okay, then we're just hoping that Aki can do this. I wanted to save Aki because we put a love on her, so she has all of the like doubles. You know. Let's see how this goes. I don't even like Rome. Just do your story in order and stop skipping. It is very weird. It is very weird that they have a canon story order that has like Full Metal Alchemist original anime like era styling to it. Like, it's really weird that we have a canon order. We have like someone can participate in the like full canon order, and it's just not in the order that the anime would be in. I said the word canon a lot, but you know, yeah. Darn it. Okay. The titillation angle is one thing I really dislike if overdone. I like it tastefully, not so overly clear. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, it's like, it's for sure a marketing gimmick. I'm not surprised that they would choose to engage it. It is a very potent marketing gimmick, but it is, yeah, ultimately that. It is a thing that is designed to make people like consume in a way that is maybe not what they would do otherwise without the like forced input from something else. Because like I keep talking about like wanting to upgrade these Tekkamen as if we have like so much more time left with them, but we really don't. There's a lot of resources that are left on the table in this game. Like, there's so few things that get upgraded, but I think because they also want you to play the game multiple times, you know. Yeah, this should be good then. Like, they did the prologue and then skipped like 4 or 5 arcs. That's really silly. Gundam, the way you described it before, I was thinking it was like prologue, Act 1, skip Act 2, Act 3, skip Act 4 and 5, Act 6, Act 7, skip Act 8, like 9, 10, like, right, like a little bit here and there, not just like cut out hunkin' massive chunks. That's so silly. I believe the game has far too gone into a hole to keep adapting the story at this point. I do question why we need an anime adaptation of when you could just like play the game, but I also understand why people like to see this stuff animated. That's funny because there's a Civil War and Type Moon fandoms. People hate FGO because it means NAS is spending all of its time there and not continuing the Tsukihime remakes. Yeah, I guess it. We've talked about this before too about the like, if you're building this, can you not build the other thing? But the way you say it makes it sound like they're not gonna like actually get to accomplish like. Production on this is actually draining resources from producing something else, which is kind of a shame. Because, like, I do think if Fate is a really big world that has a lot of content. Which is funnily not... Hold on, wait, where are we at? I believe the game is far too gone to a hole. Which is funnily not true. He doesn't work that much with FGO, which is funny. Oh, NAS. Is this another case of people being like, well, if we didn't dedicate our time to making this, we'd make something else, but I'm still on the anti-FGO side on principle, even if I do not think it describes the reality. So, Edda, are you telling me you're like being you are willfully being misled and you're not changing your opinion about it? That's not good. Skipping Francis Drake, say it. Sag. Kim understands me. Okinis was my favorite back when I cared about the story. I don't recognize Okinis as like a Nasu. Okay, is that? I'm guessing that's the original maker. Sorry, my Fate knowledge is very lax. I apologize. It's basically just what y'all have told me. If you haven't said it to me, it's probably not there. If you have said it to me, it also might not be there. It'll take more than that to bring down my duel. Commander Crusette, are you safe? Yes, and I've gathered all the intel we need. See to the rescue, Zach. Yes, sir. Ah, there's nothing to fear. I know you didn't mean to find me, but I'm afraid I couldn't let you go after that. On the other hand, this is quite the lucky break for you. Had you stayed at the base, you would soon be dead. Now, let's go find a nice, distant spot to watch the show. I'm sorry, Sai. I couldn't apologize to you. Well. Well, NR is just biased against. I mean, that's true. That is true. The Nasu verse, interesting. That man literally only works like every 3 years and then disappears to then reappear with another misleading interview. Incredible. Fantastic. No, I do not like the resources being an FGO and mostly joking. Yeah, no, I know. I was teasing. I'm ripping you back. Oh right, yeah, because it had the shroud. It had the shroud on, so we couldn't actually kill it this turn. Okay. I do think there is a world where we can still kill it this turn. I don't know if that's actually like what we want though, but I do think we can. It's the name of the arc. Most of the arcs were going around on ships, but it was a cool Greek and pirate characters everywhere. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're spelling it like Okeanos, like the god of the ocean. Like Oceanus is not how you say that. It is Okeanos. And like all C's should be pronounced as K's with how actual Latin works, not ecclesiastical Latin. So I guess that's like what we're doing here. That's cool. You have endeared me to it just a little bit. As it was a lost opportunity cost that Nasu is writing FGO. He can't be writing anything else Nasu-verse related. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Like in the same way we've talked a lot before. Like if they don't make gacha games, they would make something else, and like that's just not actually true. But it feels like it's true. Makes you feel better. Okeanos. Yeah. That reminds me, did you know that Metacritic does not just take the average of all review scores, but actually gives a different weight to each site? That makes sense to me. I did not know that for a fact off the top of my head, but if you asked me, that's what I would have assumed it did. That certain sites that it probably has gotten like received revenue from, but certain sites that are like deemed more reputable would probably have a higher like. Yeah, that their weights would be given higher value. Like, sorry, their reviews would be given higher weight. That reminds. Oh yeah, Okeanos had Francis Drake, David from the Bible, Blackbeard, Medea, Jason, Uriale. As a person who knows history and mythology, you would love the Fate series. Cam, I would either love it because I'm like, oh, cool reference, or I would hate it because I would be like, why did you do it this way? That's not the right way to do it. And that is admittedly why I started it. Like, the friend that got me into it was a history major, and like we bonded over talking about a lot of like history stuff, and that's why I started playing it. You hung out with Francis Drake most because, man. Oh, Francis Drake is a woman in this. Okay. I guess that's like on me for assuming not, seeing as like half of all of the characters are women. Yes, that, David. Oh, interesting. Okay. The only other parent is Fate Extra, where funny moon things happen. What are funny moon things? I hate this assignment system I have to work with when it requires me to do multiple correct answers for each token, and there are like 70 of them. That's really frustrating, Llama. I'm so sorry. I learned that from a video game journalism, and based on European journals, standards would be disbarred. Oh yeah, no. Like it is absolutely heinous. It is just, I know that's like how a lot of American systems work. I'm assuming, I'm also, maybe I'm wrong on this. I'm assuming Metacritic is American. Even Sansa the Bible has shown up in Fate. I do know that there's a number of Bible characters. I just like wanted to make sure we were like on the same page, you know. Oh, Fate is very liberal with their lore, the gender of the person and details of the lore. Yeah, no, I did remember that. I did remember that to be true. I just like did not take. I just sort of took for granted that they were going to be the same gender. Something called moon cancer. Really? Is it fanon that it's called moon cancer, or is it canon that it's called moon cancer? Isn't someone a giant lion person? That's Thomas Edison? Oh, I thought who's I thought we were talking about Iskander. He feels kind of lion-y. Fate Extra CCC is a crazy game judging by the final boss's special attack. It's actually called Moon Cancer. Oh, that's incredible. Also, sorry. You know I like getting distracted. I need to look at lion person Thomas Edison. Funny moon thing is just, you know, the moon is a supercomputer that can record everything, including the soul, and funny things happen. Fascinating. Thomas Edison, the lion person. All right, Google search. What's happening? I still don't know how Thomas Edison is a lion. Oh, he's he's just like, he is fully a lion. Why? It's the cancer of the moon, not because the moon gives it to you. It's because it's the. Oh, sorry, Belu, good clarification. Sorry, my mistake. I assumed you got cancer from the moon, not that the moon had cancer. Obviously, very foolish of me. Obviously, it's the moon that has cancer. Like, the Heaven's whole super attack is just a giant woman. Oh, that's interesting. More than he really deserves? Yeah, no, absolutely. Thomas Edison's awful. Is Tesla in this game? Is Tesla cool? That's the way you're gonna get me to play it. If Nikola Tesla's cool, I'm here for it. Nikola Tesla is still just a dude? Okay, cool. It's because that one lion you see at the start of some movies. The MGM lion? What does that have to do with Thomas Edison? I mean, the design is great. The design is incredible. It looks like a Silver Age, like, Marvel superhero, or like a Silver Age DC superhero. I love him. But also, what is, like, how is that related to MGM? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movement. These eat 2. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forcing us forward one more is not actually putting us any more forward, so I don't think we can combo in here. Okay. Nikola Tesla looks amazing. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad that despite just being a guy, he's still cool. And Da Vinci is a woman because he decided to look like the Mona Lisa. I did know that to be true. I did know that part already. I think we're still going to load Sisuke. I guess we try. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, we can attack here. That's not bad. I guess let me check to see if there's any parts on anybody. Miguel does not have anything. Shiho does not have anything. Mikhail does not have anything. Okay, I would have assumed some of these boss characters did, but that's fine. The range on this is so dumb. Why is this a thing? What that doesn't do for the hate, other than patenting improvements of other people's inventions as if they were holding. I mean, and are largely that, just like stealing intellectual ideas, like wholesale, like basically substituting the entirety of anything that he had by stealing it from somebody else is, in my mind, pretty heinous. That's like pretty repugnant. if there is something else, it is not at the forefront of my mind. But, like, substituting your own greatness by, like, parroting somebody else's is deeply objectionable to me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. We also don't want to do it this way because there's a combo someone can attack with combo doing all 3 of them. We could go all day about how weird Fate is in FGO. It gets even weirder. But I enjoy Fate when it's a visual novel like Fate Stay Night, Ataraxia, and Samurai Remnant. They do feel like they almost feel like they are kind of different beasts. Samurai Remnant is a visual novel, but it might as well be. Sure. I win. I mean, like, we're playing a game that is also always very tenuously in the relationship of what is a visual novel, so I'm with you. I get it. This is, we land 8 here. We're landing 3, 4, 5, 6. We're also still landing 8 here. I think anywhere we move, we are always going to get 8 at the maximum. So let me grab these 8 to make it the most controlled. We definitely still, okay, yeah, we know we need a bullseye in order to hit Mikhail. And we definitely need we'll put a love on. We'll put a love on because we're gonna kill some stuff. I guess that comes with an accuracy, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. I guess let's fire here first and just get this out of the way. Yeah, that works. Ataraxia mentioned in 2026. Also, Edison's Noble Phantasm, Ultimate Attack. Thank you, Bello. I do know a little bit about Fate. No, you were right. I do know what the Noble Phantasm is. It's basically the Fox 20th Century thing, but his name instead of Fox. I mean, fun, cool, but again, why was Thomas Edison partially responsible for the founding of MGM and Fox logo? I feel like your hate surrounding, like he did even more than that. Sorry if I pegged you wrong, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay. Yeah, no, I value greatly earning like any recognition, and he also like aped a lot from Tesla, and Tesla is a man that I care about very deeply in the way that he is like very ostracized by the world in his like the way he thinks, and like how hard of a time he had living because he just thought differently, and like those two were like constantly at each other. It's often displayed as a rivalry in a way that is like not accurate to what Tesla felt. It's funny we're talking about Fate Fate, which contrary to Gegok is not a good place to start the Fate series. If you haven't already done this, Cam, please tell me more why it is not a good place to start the series. He also is a fusion of all U.S. presidents for some reason. This is so, it keeps getting weirder and weirder. I love it. Imagine being Tesla and your rival steals other people's stuff, and then some rat over a century later buys a company named after you and steals people's stuff. Yeah, and then also you were just like trying to make things to make people's lives better, but instead they use them to kill people, and you like actively are so morally opposed to like using your inventions for violence. If you've not taken the opportunity to, if you want to do something just weird because I asked you to, please go look at a picture of Tesla when he is at his oldest. There's like a really famous picture of him when he's like really old, and he just looks so tired. He looks so sad. I feel so bad for him. Fate Ataraxia is an underrated sequel-ish thing to Fate Stay Night. You may ask, how do you do a sequel of a game with 3 distinct different routes that contradict? Great question. Next question. I looked at Strange Fake and was immediately like, yep, the same for me. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know why. It's deep Nasu lore. 21,812 damage. Yeah, no. Hyver do be hitting. That apostles were just around with little explanation. Same for true ancestors. That is not cleared up for me. It's one of those things that expect you to know lore stuff. Okay. I know lore, but I ain't touching it because, again, the Fate anime tend to do things I dislike. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, Gundam. Thank you for clearing it up. Fate Strange Fake is basically a love letter to all things Natsu, Tsukihime, Fate, Melty Blood. So it's incredibly dense and will not explain itself, especially the anime adaptations. Got it. Llama, I see you looked him up, right? He just looks so sad. I feel so bad for him. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, this one got hurt. That's interesting. I guess because we actually didn't go into. We hadn't gone into the actual combo yet. Yeah, this should be good. I do have all the Melty Blood games. I do know that they were related. In Fate fans among us, help me understand how Melty Blood is related, other than just made by same person. Okay. Who else could stand to have this morale? I guess we could give it to Vesna. Or just healing her might be better. I think healing her might just be more relevant. Yeah. Okay. I think she's also going to go first. Like, have this Valor. And you know what? Also have this Pierce. There are some barriers getting involved there, so... Well, barrier. We're not using good beam, so... Oh! No, okay, we do have this. Goliath has Rouse. Okay. Then let me do some other things first, then. Like, let me Energy Ball here, so that we can Rouse with Goliath. I can't help it. It's like right there. Goliath Virginal used Rouse is such a sentence. This support Tech Lancer. You need some accuracy first. We have one Rouse. Okay, great. Then we will use the strike here. This should be good. It's the G we fought at Artemis. Why is everyone so hellbound on having this war? Dang it. Like, Gilgamesh is a character in Fate I don't like, but everything after the first novel seems to love him. Yeah, I do recognize Gilgamesh as like a character that like everyone is obsessed with, and that like a lot of media follows. That Apostle and True Ancestor are variants of vampires. Okay. Apostles are humans who became vampires via Magecraft or another vampire. True Ancestors. These are the OG vampires and much stronger. Okay. I do love that there's like a vampire zombie plot going on in the background that just like sometimes doesn't get talked about. Melty Blood is a continuation of Tsukihime. Oh, okay. Melty Blood is a part of Tsukihime stuff, which is technically made its own universe compared to Fate. Okay. The Melty Blood would require at the very least reading Tsukihime plus fan disc and Kagetsu Toya Tsukihime sequel, and if you want the Karano Kyokai movies. Okay. I just know End of 1,000 Years for Melty Blood is a banger, and Evil Accrued drops a red moon on the enemy since it's a Battle Moon Wars. Since it is Battle Moon Wars. Melty Blood was the last Tsukihime stuff we got prior to the new remakes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't actually remember why I have them. They are like not nearly high on my list of to-dos. But that's good to know. That's helpful to know. I did not realize how much context I was missing of them. I thought they were sort of their own thing. I just like have them listed on my fighting game section on Steam, and that's it. Also, in the background, we have the church hunting down these vampires. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm glad there's like something acting on them too. 47 out of 76 questions. Well, Llama, at that rate, it sounds like you'll at least be done by the time stream's over. It's just you today? Where's your other Gundam pals go? Nickel and Dearka were KIA, and Atherin lost his Aegis. But I won't fall. My duel and I will never stop fighting. I kind of think we're probably going to be... I don't think killing Izak is going to end it. I think we're going to have some more after this, but we'll see. There we go. The church is even more wacky in the Nasu-verse. I mean, I love that. Make religion weird, please. I guess that's worth saying. Llama, if you need to, like, go to take care of stuff, please go. You have my blessing. I'm glad you're here. Like, you are always welcome to come in and out as much as you'd like. But please do not feel like you need to be here if you need to, like, go take care of yourself. Especially given some of our recent conversations about, like, how school is going for you. Like, I want you to make that easy on yourself. I mean, I guess. Oh, we didn't Valor. Shoot, we didn't Valor. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah, the church is a whole other thing. I love it. I love when worlds are, like, dense and rich like that. Maybe we did Valor. We're good. Maybe I did Valor. Forgot. No, I can still fight. Stop. It's the Archangel. Are they gonna help us? Good luck, Captain Ramius. Come what may, we must defend the Alaska base. Understood. That was the mission General Colbert assigned us as well. You care with him, Realia? Yeah, and I'm ready to fight. Tole, I couldn't even kill the coordinator POW to avenge you. The best I can do right now is stay alive. Watch over us. With Exo Badgeral's transfer, I'll be taking over the CCT, and I expect all of you to assist. Yes, ma'am. Kira and Tole are gone. We're the only ones left to defend the Archangel. There's the Legate ship. This is for Nickel and Dearka. The duel's engaging us. Evasive maneuvers, hurry. We can't, it's too fast. You're mine. Detecting another MS. It's right above us. It descended through the upper atmosphere. Out of my way. The church does use a girl, Karen, to act as a radar of sorts to find demons. Interesting. Japanese stuff really likes that. I wonder if that's a reference to the girl who's the radar for Godzilla. I'm watching all the Godzilla movies. I think we talked about this. And like the like Miki, the like girl that is psychic and able to sense Godzilla. I wonder if that's like a reference to that, or that goes like somewhat deeper into like Japanese mythology. You know, that means her body will mimic the end effects that the demon possession will eventually have on the possessed human. I mean, I'm unsurprised that the church is disinterested in what happens to people's bodies. Like when I was reading the Tsukihime remakes, I was like, Jesus, Nasu, you packed so much stuff. Now, sir, please, Red Garden, I want to play the route for the girl that doesn't get a route originally in the first game because they ran out of time, I think. It would be really cool. It'd be really nice if they got to fill that out now. Seeing as how popular it is, I feel like they must have the budget and time to be able to fill that out. I really hope that happens. Everyone is pretty morally gray. Actually, I don't know. Mages are just pretty evil. Yeah, no. People, I think, Cam, you captured them both. Is that everyone wants to present themselves, from what I've seen, as being morally gray, but actually a lot of people are just evil. Ooh, Godzilla. Need to go back to the Heisei era. I got sidetracked after Violante. Violante is so good. Oh yeah, no, Llama, we talked about Violante being like representation of, at the very least, some form of like transness or like queer identity. But yeah, no, Heisei is so good. You definitely got to get back to it. I've been loving my time with it. I just have Space Godzilla, whatever is after Space. Is it just Space Godzilla and Destroya left? I know Destroya is the last one. I know I have Space Godzilla. I think there might be something in between that. And that's like all the major Heisei canon. Mages be like, I will torture this kid for no reason. Yeah. Give me one like and I'll torture this child, likes own post. Okay. They just have zero care for human life. But like, that's interesting though, right? Like the way in which magic is so powerfully consumptive, that tracks to me in a world the way Fate works. Like, I like that we are fully committing. And it's like in a way that like visual novels and the less mainstream media, in a way that the less mainstream media can't ever. Violante is very gender. Yes, yeah. The judge at the very least seems to care about the public interest. Oh, sure. Like, a lot of organizations need to care about their, like, forward-facing elements. I should probably read Tsukihime. If you do NR, let me know. I'm curious. I do like hearing what everyone else is, like, consuming media-wise. And, like, you're kind of like passively, vicariously giving me the ability to, like, participate in these things, kind of. Yeah, no, this theme for Kira is, like, not bad. I kind of dig this. Calling Alliance and Zaf troops. In just a few minutes, the base will self-destruct with a Cyclops. Kira, is that you? He's alive. Cyclops, isn't that gadget that went nuts during the Battle of Grimaldi at the moon? Yes, it's a system of underground microwave emitters. Once activated, it destroys everything within several dozen kilometers. And they have one of those things under the base? Now it all makes sense. This is why the brass gathered everyone expendable in here. They're going to use Cyclops to destroy us and all the Zaf troops at once. That has got to be the most evil plan I've ever heard all year. How could Command do this to us? I'm sorry to say, but Kira's telling the truth. Commander Flaga, I thought you'd left. I'll explain later. I just found data on the Cyclops system inside the base's computers. We have 5 minutes before the entire area becomes the world's biggest furnace. Everyone run! I don't want to see their Alliance or Zaf soldiers die here. Wait, I'm not falling for that. Where'd that attack come from? My unit's breaking down. Retreat! Who's firing on us? Incoming. There we go. The Radam. I couldn't help but listen in, and I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. You what? Say goodbye to this world, Neoverter. You and those mongrels will all burn in this hellfire. Or all that talking, you're not even gonna bother fighting. This is Rui Hoshino, Captain Tedeshko B. You copy Archangel. We'll need to deal with the Radam before we can make our escape. This is Lieutenant Commander Maria Ramius of the Archangel. Copy that. We'll help you in any way possible. We're leaving here together. Are you good to go, Kira? I won't let anyone else die. I'll fight, with the strength and wishes I bear. He's grown really strong. All that work saving him really paid off. Troops, we only have 5 minutes. Eliminate the enemy and escape this area by then. You got it. We're not going down like this. Agreed. And once we've escaped, I'll give whoever planned this a piece of my mind. Good mages are almost always bastards. Like, there are a few good mages that I'm like, we need to get rid of all of them. There's so few of them. Yeah. I dig that, though. Sadly, the OG is rough because, 1, it has 3 songs, 2, it has no voice acting, and 3 has the usual Nasu Dark themes. Remake is out, but only on Switch. Oh, interesting. Third does not seem like an issue to me. That's Dark theme, okay. The remake is also on PlayStation. Okay, that's good. It can also be some people, so it wouldn't be the case. It's Fate Stay Night remastered that's only on Switch. That is really odd. That's really strange. Come to me, officially licensed Godzilla Singularity Point Rodan plush. Oh, incredible. Is it as adorable as I'm imagining it? I definitely want to get some Godzilla merch. Especially when they cutify Godzilla things, they're so good. When my media has problematic content yet. Most media seems to have problematic elements according to Twitter. I mean, yeah, but like, Twitter's the problem. Like in every relationship, whatever, it's like, why are there problems in every person that I have a relationship with at Twitter? Maybe you're the problem, bud. This is why I remember the stage, the Radam spawn infinitely. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. To this day, people seem to think that the concept of sex is a problem, like my brother in Christ. That's just normal. Yeah, no, that do be our generational religion trauma doing that to us, Bello. It's real. It's making things real hard for everybody. It's very adorable. I'm so glad, Lama. I might need to start getting some Godzilla stuff now that I'm like into the Godzilla canon. I need you to watch Singularity Point. It's so atypical Godzilla content, but I think it's the most I've enjoyed. Yeah, no, we definitely have a plan for it. Once we finish Heisei, there's a couple of more things from the, I guess, Reiwa gen. I don't know if they call it that, but like I want to watch Shin Godzilla still first too, and I think -0 is also on my list. And then we are gonna do Singularity Point after that. So don't you worry, it's coming up. And if you look at it from below, it looks like as a smug smile due to how the beak is stylized, incredible. Smug stuffed animals are definitely like a really like are definitely like a really fun niche quality to them. I love people trading Pokemon photos back and forth about the Pokemon having these like just the most goofy expressions. It's so good. Twitter is successful. Yeah, no, you got that. I know for me, singularity point isn't for me because all the science, it went over my head so much that it hampered my enjoyment. That's fair. Yeah. No, I do remember people saying that it was like very science-based, which is exactly, I think, why Cam is really excited for me to watch it because that sounds exactly my speed. NR Jammer Canceller. Neutron Jammer Canceller. At the start of the player phase, restore 50% of the unit's max energy. Oh, cool. Okay. It's very dense. Yeah, no, I'm so here for that. You are exactly right to be excited for me to watch that. I feel like, NR, to go back to the thing you said about this stage that we just sort of like passed over really quickly, I do feel like there's always one in every one of these games that does let you infinitely grind your kills because they just keep spawning things. And I guess that this stage is that. Oh god, the Radam is cute. Oh, this is different. Okay, interesting. I just like thought he was going to be in the Mobius, but no, he's in the Skygrasper. Cool. But I love the science and the characters. It's hard praising it because it gets me labeled an elitist. It's very controversial. I mean, join the club, my guy. We're always over here trying to champion the media that everyone else is like, well, I think that makes you a snob about it. I get, is that just my type? Is that just my type? Media that is theoretically elitist, but I'm not going to treat it that way. Oh, okay, so this can have... I'm so interested how that unit's going to work. So that could just have the rest of the strike packs on it. Are we going to get another strike at some point that we could like put the packs back and forth on them? I'm like so hesitant to actually try to like think through any of these units because I don't know how long we're gonna get to keep them for. I love that my jet has a shield. It was not moved. Oh, right. We didn't have using Sasuke then. That's fine. But I love the the first infinite stage is Wu-Fei versus Hero. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did you mention it then? I just like forgot about it. Also, you don't have to tell me. Yeah, like we'll see in a second. I'm just curious. I am curious in which way things go infinite. Like what causes the infinity? Because it does say we need to clear out everything. Also, that should have been not this. That's fine. Oh, I forgot we have the new 7Ds gacha game coming out. Like 7Ds meets Genshin. What is 7Ds? I'm like so scared about D's 7DS. Are you like trying to set me up for like a D's nuts joke? To find it wild that when I started looking at the media online, since I didn't even know UC elitists were a thing. Yeah. People do be having opinions about exactly their version of the story they liked. I always wonder why a lot of media makes easy to understand pseudoscience concepts but pretends it's super complicated. Because I think people have invested in like people want to feel smart. People want to feel self-important. And I don't know why I should have dodged that. I don't know why I didn't. People want to feel smart, and giving them that fantasy makes them want to keep participating in their media. Seven Deadly Sins. Oh, got it. Okay. 70s nuts? Yeah, thank you, Llama. That's it, you got it. Thanks to the internet, I have always had the opinion the American Gundam community is always wrong. Yeah. Very alt universes make me as interested as you see. I mean, I think that's the, I think that is the Athens problem, which is just that like we don't have nearly the same amount of media to like give us the depth to be invested in them. While we're here, Athens is like super overrated as being this like super important culture center to Greece, because it just has the most like research about it. Once you start a dig, it's way cheaper to just keep refunding the same dig you're already working on than start a new one. So like the amount of information we have about Athens is like dramatically overstated because it's simply the spot where we've done the most research. If you look online, they either love hate UC or love hate Seed from what I've seen. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. No, I think I'm unsurprised, and I do think that is true about the elitism to it. I do just think that a lot of people, I think Seed is in question there because Seed is probably the next universe we have the most content about. And I think a lot of the rest of these universes would be more beloved if we just filled them out the same way we have like 30,000 pieces of media about you, say. Also, I could tell you the American Gundam community is wrong. They Lord Wing and G Gundam says it all. Listen, I mean, no, it's true. I definitely, like, one of the first things I started with the series by saying was, I suspect I'm going to get flamed on the internet because I don't think Wing is that high. I do think UC has a lot of points with suit design. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it just very cogent suit design. Like, there is logic and reason behind a lot of the reasons why they work the way they do. And so many of the rest of the series just sort of like, we need new art now, it feels like sometimes. He's also just amazingly popular in Japan. That is true. Yeah, for sure. When I saw Gundam stuff when I was there, if it wasn't UC, it was just Seed. I'm just over here watching Gundam X. Can't tell you either way if Seed is good or not. Llama, have you been spared from it? Are you... This might be to your benefit. That maybe I'm so sorry that we're like forcing you to participate in Seed Media and all of our Discord. You're in the right space. Wing Gundam is all nostalgia. Yeah. No one has rewatched it. Oh no, NR just watched it for the first time. Yeah, I did try rewatching it when I first moved, and I could not get through the first 12 episodes. I mean, it could be better, but I do like it. But it needs some cleaning up in the first third. Yeah. The Verdam are too numerous. We're not going to win this. Made peace with your death, have you? You're that Tekka man who killed Blade. It's good to see you again. I'm dead end. Fitting considering the current mess, no? Stay away from me, monster. Monster? True, I'm not human anymore. But who are you to call me that? You fused with an even bigger monster than me. No, I'm not a monster. I'm me and no one else. That's right, Tomaru. And you are... Stop, don't talk to me. To live is to do battle, Tomaru. You must fight and struggle for your own survival. Ah! There he be. Organ. Mr. Shindo's linked with him again. Now you show what you really are. Come on, you'll be prey for the day. You'll be my prey for the day. Dead. Hello there, David. Though I'm afraid this will be the last we see each other. Don't do this, Dead. This whole area will explode in 4 minutes. So I only have 4 minutes left to live. That's fine. Are you looking to die? You know what I believe from the moment I underwent armed conversion. That if I killed Tekka Man Blade, I'd find my place in the world. But I found nothing. And I'm tired of just wandering about. Which is why I want you to kill me, David. I can't do that. I didn't think you could. You're too nice. Then again, that's what I liked about you. Dead. 4 minutes, David, and then your death will be the proof of the life I lived. You're an Earth-made Tekka Man versus an Earth-made Evoluted. What a contradictory fight. I couldn't ask for a more appropriate partner for my final moments. Okay, cool. I remember when a guy said Wing is confusing and not that great, the comment said he just doesn't get it. Yeah. Obviously not liking something means that you don't understand it. There couldn't be any other reason. Also, Wing is confusing. It's just dumb and not thought out. Yeah. They keep changing what the plan is which is why I guess some people found it confusing. Yeah, because they're confused about what it is they need to do. Also, fun fact about Dynasty Warriors Gundam, in the German translation, Miliardo's entry states that he wants to land the space battleship, not crash it. That's a very different, that tone is very different. Look, I hate to say it, Dead End, but Archetype Organ was very demonstrably not a monster, at least by the end. Yeah, no. this dead end feels a little bit more ignorant. He feels a little bit more distracted, which tracks with the fact that he joined the Radon, right? Operation Meteor goes through like 3 changes. Yeah, no, it changes in a way that is just designed to be convenient for the plot, not actually like make the plot have the consequence of what they started with. I was probably talking from the Radon Evolution perspective, but that just makes it funnier instead of sad. Yeah. And because I knew things about G going in, I watched it dubbed while watching the subtitles, so I could get the correct names of the Gundams and see what they actually say, kill instead of destroy, or defeat in the dub, and see when they actually say kill instead of destroy or defeat. Yeah. Right, yeah, like that tonality also does make a really big difference, especially because the context of G is that we are, like, the context of G is that people are fighting in a way that is non-lethal. So, like, when we do introduce lethality to it, it is a much bigger deal. As part of W, we get more Dead and Dead interacting with David. Yeah, no, filling out some of these things that really needed more time to breathe is A-okay with me. G Gundam, I left off. It's just Gundam meets Dragon Ball. Like, I get what it's going for, but I struggle to label it Gundam. I do, yeah. I think it is very different than what you should expect out of something when people say Gundam. I do think that is fair. I am not a big fan of Dragon Ball. So it does pain me to hear you say that it feels like Gundam meets Dragon Ball, but I do also get why you feel that way. Them super robots are truly something, yeah. I love my super martial arts robots. Still funny that Mandala Gundam out there, other G Gundams got a model. Still funny that Mandala Gundam out of other G Gundams got a model kit. I feel like Mandala Gundam shows up in a couple more spaces than I was ever expecting it was going to. Yeah, those changes suck, like how in Pokemon have Leech Life instead of Leech Blood, which is in German. Oh, that is different. I do just like that stupid type watering down. I will say NR, that Leech Blood feels like it makes a little bit less sense in the context of them being plants. Like, they don't have to leech a thing that is a plant, but I feel like calling it Leech Blood when you're attacking, like, so many Pokemon don't have blood, I think. Do rock type Pokemon have blood? I can only imagine what the UC Gundam fans were thinking when this was the first NU introduced. Yeah. I mean, German dubbed Dragon Ball is very funny. How Boo gets insulted so hard. In what way does he get insulted? Oh, that's one of ours. Okay. I think we can just Volteca. A shame that we are one off of hitting this elite. But I do think we can just Volteca here is like going to be our best answer. You have your own gain. You have a strike. You have a bless. Have Catras. This is just taking out the most stuff, you know. I think it's nice Gundam has an outliner series like that. I also apologize for the Dragon Ball comparison. It really is just Gundam, but with more Battle Shonen troops. The Becco Super Saiyan. Well, I mean, no. You were absolutely correct. You don't have to apologize. No, like, it hurts me, but it hurts me because I know it's true. Yeah, no, it for sure does go Super Saiyan. Leech Life is the bug type move, not absorbing the plant move. Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry, yeah. What does this say? It's Leech Life in Japanese. That's Kyoketsu? Kyoketsu. I don't know. Yeah, let's just look. I mean, let's just search what Kyoketsu means. Interesting that normally it has. Normally it's in kanji. It looks like Kyoketsu does like. Oh, there's the restore spell. It's normally combining the kanji that get pronounced into kyoketsu as like absorbing blood. So I do see where the blood element comes from. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, NR, no, sorry. I was thinking leech seed, not leech life. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, I meant what kyoketsu translates to. Yeah, no. Oh, I just have to say it out loud a couple times. Yeah, no, my knowledge of Japanese is also like a lot more shaky than I think I probably seem to have. But, Tekken Blade 2 was almost made for SRW. Yeah, no, it really is. It's like really so cleanly designed for what we were doing here. I'm curious, what about Dragon Ball do you not like? I also didn't like Dragon Ball that much until I watched it on Toonami. I still think the Buu arc is too long. I'll talk about that in a second. I love the Blade 2 Tekken designs. They're very pretty. Yeah, no, I do like these a lot. I love their use of color. Their use of color is very good, I think. I just like my only ask is that they just like got to be around more. I suspect I've like thoroughly answered that question, NR. That it does mean it's like donation of blood or like giving of blood. It's like slightly different in its tone in that it's not taking. It is like the thing is giving it, but or the kanji suggests giving, but like in this context it is the same thing. I guess yeah, like blood suck would be an appropriate answer. It reads, the kanji makes it read like it's more mosquito quality. My issue with Pokemon changes is it's usually anime, which have way worse music and sets of episodes, jokes, or even in the earlier seasons more focused on a certain ship. Yeah. I mean, the anime is definitely trying to do something very different. I will endlessly compliment the Pokemon series for the way in which it divides its focuses across its multiple media. That I love that there's some Pokemon that get attention in the anime that would not in the video game or the card game, and then like make that true for the other ones too. That like Pokemon, and so there are some Pokemon that are good in the card game that don't get a lot of attention in the video game or in the anime. And I think that's a really good way of handling it, you know. But like the rest of the surrounding plot is sometimes at an expense of just trying to like get to show up sort of how one Pokemon do, or like making it more from bits. Does Dead have a sword like that? Does Dead have a sword that has a scabbard? Because he sure just pulled a scabbard off of that sword. I don't remember that being true. Little German Dragon Ball has SpongeBob as young Vegeta, which is awesome, and Yajirobe has Squidward voice actor. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, like once you start doing stuff in the cartoon space, you tend to voice act a lot of them. Honestly, I really fell out of Pokemon anime since it feels way too much filler. That does not matter. It is definitely very slice of life. Like you are not there for the plot. You are there to see everyone sort of just like do fun stuff. It's definitely like Saturday morning cartoons, very low effort, low ceiling content. I wish in the games Pokemon villains got, as they did in the anime, like Lysander's radically different. Yeah, how is Lysander different? He's strong. What's the matter, Detonator Organ? You're not putting your back into this, are you? Have you still not accepted this fact that we're both monsters? You're human, Mr. Shinto. Miss Kanzaki. You fought to defend me back at the Giga Float. Your kind heart hasn't left you. That proves you're human. Actually, here, I will say, Llama, back to your point about this, like, monster conversation. This feels way more similar to what Blade was going through at, like, the 1/3 point of Blade. That we just, like, really did not cover in the game hardly at all. So I guess we're getting to do that with Organ here instead, where Blade had to ask a lot of questions about, like, his humanity. A lot of the early plot of Blade was about making sure that we solidified that D-Boy was in fact a human who was doing this, who was using powers of the Radam, not a Radam who was masquerading as a human. That he had to, like, establish his humanity to be allowed to tap into the monsters every once in a while. And I feel like that's kind of what we're doing here with Organ and Dead. I don't like Slice of Life very much. And I am with you. I generally also would agree. I have not watched a lot of the modern anime for that reason. But I think there's value in it, you know. I will say, though, Nintendo has redeemed their take on Lysander. If you've played Z to A, if you know, you know. I have not played ZA yet. I do want to at some point. One of my best friends has been playing it a lot. Whenever they get time to. Quiet you. Don't get in the way of our fight. Mr. Shindo. My body just acted on its own to protect her. Now that's more like it. You really are the best opponent I could have. Hold it. He's back. D-Boy, you're alive. I can't let myself die yet. Why, Tekkaman Blade? I'm so glad to see you again, because it means I get the pleasure of killing you again. Organ, take Professor Kansaki and the others and escape. But I have a debt to the owner of that armor. An even bigger score to settle with this Tekkaman. I understand. We got him for one turn. We got him for one turn. Try as many times as you'd like. You are never going to beat me. You're hurting, aren't you? Excuse me? You're a prisoner to the past and to the sorrows you feel. So much so that it made you give up on living. Shut your mouth. You know nothing of the anger and the sorrows I feel. Come fight me then. This time, I'll show you that my anger and sorrows are white. Given that I hate ZA, I have little idea, but given anything else in the game, I have my doubts. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do remember you saying that you didn't like it before. We were talking about, like, Mega Starmie. Lysander gets atomized in the anime. It's somehow really funny. Fascinating. He is basically a direct parallel to Ash, because if Ash went down a dark path and stopped believing in the goodness of the world due to one of the reasons people, being the people he helped, not being thankful for his help, being overly greedy, asking him for more than needed. He was also quite manipulative in a believable way by forcing his toxic mindset on other characters in a show. That strength is very everything. In a show, that strength is very everything, and that he needed to be the strongest. And that mindset pretty much worked for said character. He also had a backup to his backup plan. Zite was the weekly internet punching bag, much like such cases, the hate is way overblown. Yeah, I do think people always want to just trash on the most recent Pokemon game, because people are just like really like trying to think about it a lot and like really critical of it. Like, I'm not surprised. Yeah, like it seems very normalized to me that it got hate on. I think that's a really interesting perspective on Lysander's character. Like, that makes him sound very interesting and very worth watching. Like, there is a lot going on there. Like, that is very sophisticated, especially just for like that's very sophisticated for a children's show, you know. But I like definitely value that he's like a person. I hope that Pokopia is the result of Team Flare accidentally effing things up until proven otherwise. I like probably will never play Pokopia, but I do kind of just like want to see what's happening there with the way the Ditto is so strange. I tried to ZA and hated it. I hated the meta narrative in the game. I think the game is bad. That is it. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I don't think people being critical of the game is entirely internet bias, right? Like, I think that's fair. I'm never gonna try and convince you to like something. I do question a lot of people's dislike for it, because I think often it is done out of a want to join the crowd, you know? I think the head cycle happened to Assassin's Creed Pokemon whenever I get to see the usual suspects make videos about it. Yeah. No, it's like very easy content for her. Note the meta narrative I have seen in the game. Sure. Yeah, like, yeah, you are acknowledging that the parts you have seen might not necessarily be the whole perspective of it, but the parts you have seen have have influenced them. Oh right, I forgot that we killed the parts of these off first. People love bandwagons, they sure do. Maybe try Pokopia. Please wait a while. A friend of mine had stop block problems. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. My new most hated word is slop, because it actually tells me now reading it. Yeah. Okay. Gundam, finally to come back to your question. I dislike Dragon Ball for a couple of reasons. First, I loathe, not love, very, very opposite, the casualness with which it plays with the, like, sensationalization of women's bodies. I tried reading Dragon Ball in particular, and it was just, like, very hard watching a lot of these characters be put under a very, like, by boys for boys perspective. I think that is pretty minor in it, but, like, you know that it's the kind of thing I'm going to talk about, so, like, I'm going to put that first front and center. Not center, I'm going to put that first. Second, as someone who did martial arts for a long time, I am always really critical of when a series likes to talk about itself as being very martial arts focused. I understand it's not actually that, but so much of the fighting just boils down to large laser, large laser, large laser. The, like, emotional drive of it is very different than that. But if I want to watch a battle shonen, or if I want to read a battle shonen, I really value the ways in which a lot of their expression of combat is different and nuanced and variable. And at least as far as what I have seen out of it, a lot of that is just non-existent. A lot of the fights end up being very much the same as each other. It feels like to me, as far as what the actual action that's taking place is. But I also think this, like, the amount of, like, rage, vengeance, wrath motivated plot there does not really appeal to me very much. I have never been a fan of the, like, we beat the one guy, okay, then that's gonna, like, just, like, use that to chain off and fight the next guy. I'm not fatigued by it. I am fatigued by seeing it regularly, and it feels like a lot of it's just fighting for fighting's sake. Yeah. I think it's, like, some broad feeling right now. We can hone that down under more question and scrutiny. But, like, I've also not participated in them in a while, so, like, it's hard for me to say. It just feels very samey. I tapped out after Assassin's Creed when we got levels introduced in Syndicate. 4 was the last one I played, 360 era, and then just seeing it became full RPG. I never got into the Assassin's Creed games. I also was just, like, I definitely struggled because of the very fast and loose way it played with actual history. I think there's fun in it. I also recognize it's not for me, you know. Bread slop cam launches me into orbit, yeah. Bulma gives a loving greeting towards the female body critic. What, that she, yeah, I mean, like, she is definitely very much that. The first reason I think is commenting why people prefer Z. Dragon Ball is definitely more old school shonen and comedy focused and flip it with sexual humor. I do think that's true. I do think that is true. Yeah, no, 100%. That is definitely some amount of just Dragon Ball more than Dragon Ball Z. But we do also tend to sideline a lot of the women. That, like, a lot of the jokes are like, is it Vidal? Is Gohan's wife Vidal? We seldom get to see most of the women get to do things that are actually relevant to moving the plot forward, with the exception of one of the androids, whatever her number is, sometimes, at least from what I have seen. Knowing that, like, I'm getting a very filtered lens and I'm not, like, watching it myself. But I hate product slop. Sometimes a franchise has to take a rest for good. I do want my franchises to just, like, stop after a point. It would be nice. Oh, like how early Naruto had tactics and then later fights barely had it. Yeah, like a lot of the results of things are just like use more power and then just like fire laser beams. At least in Naruto, we put like different art on the screen for me to see. Shippuden, yeah, no, for sure, that's yeah. In return for one fight with Kakashi versus Obito, yeah, that was really nice. That was really good. But yeah, Naruto much more became a spectacle battle where it was just like, what's the cool thing we're going to show off? Where at least with with Dragon Ball, it's just who makes the bigger laser. I feel the fighting comment is even more the case in Z. Yeah, I mean, yes, yeah. No, I am blending these series together because the first time I read them, The first time I tried reading them, I read them sort of collectively as a series, like going from one to the other. I do think there is nuance in the rage part with Goku, since even at his angriest towards Frieza, he has to push him by attacking after not killing him. I do think there is some nuance there, but I think so much of an overwhelming majority of the emotions coming out of everybody is just like rage and like bloodlust fight. Believe me, Vidal and Chi-Chi being sidelined in Z is a big pain point for me. Okay. Oh, sorry, Vidal. I will say we are getting more female characters. Vados, Khalifa, and her girl, female Saiyans from Universe 6. That's nice. I'm glad to hear that. That's very good. Is it Vidal? Was I saying Vidal? Like C18 is the only relevant female character. Is it Android 18? Character since she can actually fight at high levels. Yeah, but like there was no reason why we couldn't have introduced more women who could do that, right? GGG's King of Braves. If only we could all lead such rose-colored lives as you. Don't start. Someone who's just given up won't get the better of me. Yeah, I just like want my fights to feel like they are like thoughtful. The two female Saiyans also have a fusion. They are very popular. Is the fusion what I would expect in order to make them popular? Am I going to be grumpy about the fusion? Okay, so we could kill more of these just for like the sake of doing it. I guess like let's give this one to David. Did I never use any of his SP, or did he get all of his SP back once he, like, stepped off of the Blue Earth? So that'd be interesting. That might be some good tech. Okay, for sure between Millions Alpha pulling the Rust Tornado from the request and Tekka Man Blade, we can definitely finish dead. So like the rest of these are going towards killing other things. Just for the sake of like cash, you know. Here's a focus. That's 1400. Okay. Well, I guess let's just try this one and see. Okay, not much more. We got 1560, so that was... Yeah, that was about 10%, yeah. Oh yeah, Android 18, since the German uses Cyborg. Oh, okay, cool, good. Thank you for the clarification. Dead end, my man. We had to kill who he believed was one of his best friends and most stalwart allies, like 2 stages ago. I honestly don't know the fusion isn't any more movement design than either of the characters. Okay, just now they talk at the same time, as is, and as is fight horny like Goku. Wait, they fight horny? Dragon Ball is definitely more than the other big three. A more boys club, especially with their main fighting cast, which I'm never a fan of. Yeah. I think calling it a boys club is a really good way of putting it. That's like exactly the thing that's like to me. Personally, I dislike the U6 Saiyan designs since they are so skinny. I'd prefer them to be more immediately buff as someone that only knows super through clips. It is definitely a thing that we like to make the martial artists like not actually reflect the size of what a martial artist would look like. I will explode. Bello, are you okay? Please don't blow up. Why are you exploding, Bello? That was in they are horny to fight. Oh yeah. No, they are definitely battle sexual. Why? Oh, I have to move to the rest area. Like Nimona from Pokemon. Yeah. Rose-colored lives. He had to literally look Sad Mamoru in the eyes and blast him. Yeah, no. we still need to protect ourselves somewhere. Dead here does not feel very, does not feel like he has a very strong grasp on what's going on with the rest of the world and the rest of the plot. I think we've done so in a way in order to tell us that, like, he is so consumed by his own feelings. Personally, I do not see the problem with shows being more of a boys' club. Both boys and girls clubs have a reason to exist. I mean, I don't think there should be any of those. I think, like, we want to justify one of them because the other one already exists. But, like, I'm not sure what good it is doing us to have either one of them. Like, yeah. I do in shonens, especially when they show, like, they have female characters. You do what? There's a very clear dissonance in how he sees his problems as the biggest in the world. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot about this. One of the problems with the support request is that we don't have the ability to actually, like, bump accuracy on them, right? So, like, Koji did not actually get the bullseye there. Okay. Especially if they are excluded without any lore in universe reason. Oh, you do see a problem. You do see a problem with NRZ. Yeah. I personally hated Nimona very much. Like, I feel like her presentation was way too one note for too long, and GF could not even follow through. And GF girlfriend? I don't like shonens having a clearly boys club bias because the genre, I don't think, requires or leans itself to it. V's something like a harem versus something like a harem or reverse harem. Yeah, like, I think, I'm not surprised you love Nimona. I also love Nimona. I think she's incredible. Shonen's Ugly Boys anime said that it's the target audience. Right, but that is, it exists for shapes and colors. People just write things like that sometimes. I mean, I do think people write stuff like that, but framing shonen as being, well, it's for boys, as if we didn't feel the need to divide media like that. Oh, Game Freak, got it, sorry. Has anyone heard of Card Captain Sakura? No, yeah. I mean, Clamp is, what happened again? This keeps happening. They slimed him. He's on. I fixed it. What'd you fix? Yeah, no, I mean, like, so Cardcaptor Sakura was made by Clamp, and Clamp was a girls' club for girls because the way in which so much of the way media was made was keeping them out of it. I think saying that, like, shonen is for boys, shoujo is for girls, seinen is for men, yosei is for women, is very misrepresentative of how, like, we made media, like, we made media in a particular way. We made genre in a particular way. And saying that we are adhering to the style of a genre as if that's like a justification for it, when, like, we are the ones that constructed that genre in the first place. Like, making stuff for boys inherently means we feel more justified in making stuff for girls then, and we're allowed to, like, be exclusionary both ways instead of just making stuff for people, you know? You got me thinking about the women from Fist of the North Star. Even though they don't fight, I feel like the women have a big role and still impact things without fighting. I mean, yeah, like, not everyone has to fight. I think if the kind of story you are trying to tell ends up having characters fit in roles that are conventional, that is not the problem. Fitting conventional roles isn't the issue. It is when people don't choose that. It is when those things are assumed to be the case and they're just taken as, those things are just taken as rote, and we aren't like thoughtful about applying them, is when it's a problem. If people end up aligning with things that are what everyone else is saying about them because they want them, like, that's fine. Like, that's good. Oh, I heard Nimona and thought of Nimona like the pink shark girl. Who's the pink shark girl? Of course, you should criticize it for being bad, but having a group liking it and producing for it is normal. But I think, but like that is the systemic normalization of things. Like I think. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna say anything that's gonna change anything, but I think just saying it's normal to when like it's not normal. It is not. Nothing is normal. It is all constructed. But Jordan has many good women, and I don't think it can't have them because boys is the focus. Yeah. Boys like girls, especially hot girls who fight. I mean, but like that's like I think that is still buying into a very like singular lens. That's still buying into a very singular lens in like how many of these things work. Like people just like watching people do cool things, even if they're not them. I like seeing hot women fight. I mean, like, yeah, like again, sometimes there is value in like some of these elements. It is when it is so overwhelmingly ubiquitous that people feel like they can't participate other ways. Like that's the problem. I'll watch Precure and be happy. Yeah, no, I do want to get into Precure. Precure seems really good. I do think Precure answers to a lot of these feelings, but I think one of the things I want to be critical of in particular is the way in general that we sort of accept that this is trappings of the genre and we can't do anything about it, as if we weren't the ones who made the genres in the first place. I don't like making stuff for everybody because that never works and always appeals to no one. I mean, I think that's the other no true Scotsman. That's the whataboutism on the other side of it. That like making things for everybody means you make something for nobody. Like that's not what I'm saying. Like that's not what I'm saying. It's fine to appeal to boys or girls via fan service and be shown in designs. Just know what you're catering to and be honest about it. Nimona is a book movie about shapeshifting girl, very gender movie. Oh, cool. Okay, I will look that up afterwards, Mama. Yeah, no, I like. Every piece of media should have its target audience in mind and know what its target audience is. If we are appealing to a target audience, in a way that is doing so by reinforcing like a stereotype that is reinforcing a very artificially constructed element of it, I think that's when there is a problem. Like, appeal to things that are worth appealing to, not elements that make things more marketable. The problem is if you exclude people that genuinely like them. My problem is, for example, men excluding women that genuinely like Dragon Ball. Yeah, I mean, I think this is still like a kind of whataboutism. That acknowledging what a common demographic is and like what the type of marketing is trying to do is not the same thing as saying that people that aren't fitting that demographic aren't participating. They do, but we still need to acknowledge that how we are marketing is generally pricing people out of things that might otherwise be interested. Just because there are examples of people who do not fit the like intended audience does not inherently make that like way of trying to have an audience like without like that doesn't make it exception to review. That review still needs to be taken and acknowledged in like how biased are we making this. I think in particular it is always a conversation about how much media is made for and by men and the male gaze in a way that does not include the like vast majority of perspectives. It is specifically about the masculine elements of things, not just like try to think about who we are targeting to. Like it would be a problem if all of our media always targeted towards the same demographic overwhelmingly. It is just that there has been historically and will continue to be historically one primary focus. Like when Lynn was a child and decided to walk onto a slab of coals instead of bowing down to evil. Still sticks with me after seeing the whole thing. Oh, is that from Pretty Cure? Because the genre has taught demographics, and I'm always a fan of appealing to the target demo, hence the tropes we are used to. Yeah, I mean, that's how we get tropes. That's how we do like start creating tropes about things. And like, yeah, I think appealing to demographics is still positive. We should think about them. My problem with your criticism is that you refuse the fact that gender typical behavior exists. It exists, so it's to be expected. I want to know what is natural or society-based. Yeah, I mean, I resist that 100% on R. There is no such thing as gender typical behavior. All of that is taught. That just doesn't exist. And like, that's the thing we always fight about, but like, that's just like, that doesn't exist. 61 out of 76, nicely done, Llama, nicely done. But that requires that there are behavior patterns that are caused by hormones or brain structures as opposed to society forcing behavior. Yeah, I mean, like, hormones do things to your, like, personage. Like, brain structure does things, but, like, the way in which we conceive of gender and the way in which we, like, conceive of identity is so much more constructed than we are willing to acknowledge. There's like normies coming into Gooner Gotcha games and trying to remove the Gooner aspect. I mean, I don't think that's exactly it, Cam. Just make stuff that isn't discriminatory, dog. Like, just have people exist. Yeah, exactly. And like people coming in and changing like a core thing and elements because they don't like it when the target audience does, and that is why they are there. I mean, yeah, I hold on. Let me do this dialogue first. I don't need words to show the depths of my resolve. Here I come, Tech Event. Okay, just that one. I think trying to think about, yeah. I have said before, especially when something is trying to be very deliberately about sex. That feels very different to me than when the amount of just like pass, like sexualization of things gets presented in media as if it is just normal. Like, I have always been one to say that, like, if that is the intention, then like more power to you. That doesn't have to be me participating. But I think you are underestimating, if you're describing this as comparing it to like removing Gooner-esque elements of it, how like very focused most media is in that way when it's not descriptively. Big Gooner stuff exists because people want it, but take it away and they leave, like Tumblr. Tumblr has a non-sexual audience, but that was not smaller. I think the thing with Tumblr, the thing with Tumblr was also not about the sexuality about it. Like, it is about the way in which we can't go into the history of Tumblr, but that's not like the whole, that's not an accurate description of how like the thing with Tumblr happened, you know? It's like people who complain about fan service in shonen. If you have a problem with that genre, it's not for you. We shouldn't uproot that genre just for that one person. I mean, we should not uproot convention for one person. I think it's inaccurate to say that it's A, for one person, B, that it is just that genre. The problem is that it is so prolific in everything. And C, I think the problem is not always just with the idea of fan service. It's not with the general concepts. It is the way in which these things are like presented, made ubiquitous, and the consistency with which it applies to certain types of people. Gender standards only really exist if you allow yourself to be constrained by them. Yeah, thank you, Llama. Yeah, like the idea, I mean, the very nature of a standard is society made. Like, by the nature of the word, establishing something as standard is a thing that needs to be ordained by making a constructed understanding of a box. There are patterns, and seeing those patterns and recognizing them are helpful for us understanding things. Like, we can see patterns in Super Robot Wars, and like we can see patterns in Super Robot Wars, and those can inform us what we're going to do in the future. But like, establishing something as a standard as like it has to work that way is just creation. No, there is gender typical behavior since we are still part of natural selection. Like, I believe that we should allow homosexuals, allow homosexuals, since homosexuality exists in many spaces, so it has a reason to exist. I will definitely like fight you on the word allow, as if like permission needs to be granted. But like this is the part I'm talking about though. Never in a million years would any conversation ever be about heterosexuality in that same way. There is perceived normality to things that is not actually what normalcy looks like. And that level of like acceptance is the thing that makes these conversations, not just like with you guys, I mean like in general, like that's what makes them hard and unrefined, because we take things for granted that we are unwilling to look at as being taken for granted. We take heteronormativity as something that is normal. as normative, and like it is constructed. There are plenty of animals that behave in a way that we would describe as homosexually more often than what we would describe as heterosexually. But because we have established a pattern already, we see that pattern as, I'll reword it, I don't uproot it for a kind of first audience that wouldn't enjoy it. I think yes, Cam, but I think yes, Cam, that we shouldn't uproot things for people, audiences that wouldn't enjoy it. But I think that is not the like larger global scale conversation. Because hetero is the norm, it produces babies and is expected for beings. But like the idea of life trying to continue itself, or the idea of reproduction being a normal way of experiencing sexuality, is also still like very systems based. Placing priority over the function of it than over the feeling of it is like very contrary to like, I mean, our conversation about David and like Dead End. It's not about the functionality of it. It is about the feeling. Well, that was the wrong word. There should be no discrimination since it's just natural. Yeah, no. I figured that was more of a translation deal. I figured that was more of a translation deal. That's why it's called heteronormative. Yeah. But I think saying it's expected is exactly part of the thing that makes it system. That's a fallacy to me. Some species, you say. How about all the other species? Right, I mean, like, lots of species do. Lots of species are not governed by the same way we make rules. I say about exceptions proving the rule comes to mind. I mean, sure. The point I'm trying to draw is that like we create a lot of rules for ourselves, and not acknowledging that a lot of the ways we live are made in rules. Are made by rules is like how we get to a lot of these things where we're sort of just like talking so globally and so generally we can't actually like say anything like actually meaningful. Like we're talking about like very cosmological understandings of how we live, and those being largely unexamined, or those being they're having rules that are like fixed in place because they are coming from a place of things that seem like absolute truth, is like making it harder to talk about them, you know? Our parts slot together like that, not shocking. The conclusion is this is how things should work. Right. I think I'm not surprised that people have come to the conclusion of what should be, but the idea of them like fit like we don't have to spend a lot of time thinking about anatomy too. But like lots of things go together in lots of ways that are conducive for lots of people feeling positive things. Like there are plenty of spaces to put plenty of things, and prioritizing again the reproductive functionality of body parts is very much leading to one very specific way of thinking. The fact that we eat 3 times a day, but even Belu, even that's not true. Like I am immediately not included in that. I seldom eat 3 times a day. There's plenty of people who don't. Like it's probably not actually healthy for us to eat 3 times a day. The 3 times a day model is designed around the fact that we need to go to work the way that we do. It's like way more natural for your digestion and way healthier for the way in which you like digest things and like produce nutrients for your body to eat 5 or 6 times a day in smaller amounts. I'm not saying we should nail ourselves to rules, but also figure out what is actually going on. Yeah, I mean, in the usual way when we talk about these things, I think I agree with you in idea. I think we're just coming to different conclusions. In my mind, what's going on is way more broad, where I think you want there to be one specific answer about what's going on. Put plenty of places to put plenty of things, big wing. Yeah, Lava, you understand, unsurprisingly. Heterosexuality is the norm, since any species can only exist if they partake in it. How they do is up to themselves. But do you still see the confounding element here that because reproduction continues a species, perceiving that as the norm is the thing that I am hung up on, rather than the reproductive element potentially being the exception. That like the creation of progeny does not need to be a thing that isn't like the creation of progeny can be the exception to the rule. We're just used to thinking of the value of life as just like it needs to make more of it. So anything that is around making more of it is the thing that is normal. There's of course nothing saying that reproduction is the be all end of all relationships. Yeah, but like not between people. I mean, I'm talking about like I'm thinking life in general. This is I love how we can never stay on topic with these games. I disagree on that, and our purpose is inherently something we give ourselves. Yeah, like I have but one purpose in this universe. It's to correlate all of its contents. My body is not necessary in that insofar as it only is like a vessel. It is the bone mech we were talking about last week that gets me to be able to do it. Like the continuing of the human race is not an important element in how I see myself. Well, if reproduction does not happen, the species will die off. Sure, but that is a like species-wide element, and the continuation of the species does not need to be the primary function of it. Let me pivot back to these games very quickly in a very ham-fisted analogy, but to me, the story is not what moves these games forward. It is an exception to the rule. I am taking a break from playing the game to participate in the story. If you play these games because you like the visual novel elements of it, you like seeing the character interactions of it, that is why you are doing those. Both of those things are true and supported by what's happening in the game. And each of us taking one of those as like the norm and the other like each of us taking those as the norm is misrepresenting what people are coming to through their relationship to it. Especially if there as inherent ways to continue it. Yeah, I think we were arguing about something different. I don't speak of purposeful purpose. I'm speaking about species-wide. But I think continuing does not necessarily have to be purpose. I don't think that has to be purpose. All right, I'm going back to the dialogue. I want to play 2 maps today. You're strong, but not strong enough, Blade. The 2 of us will die together. Yeah. Cutscene. You big dummy. Mr. D would never lose to someone like you. What did you say? What makes him so strong is a technique or raw power. It's because of his heart. A heart that's felt pain deeper than anyone else and still refuses to give in. Exactly. D-Boy has a reason to keep on fighting. And that's why he'll never be beaten. Not by you, not by him, and not by anyone. I will not stop. Not until I've fulfilled my mission. Go, Mr. D. Show him the fruits of our training. Ah! W is considered an especially good Super Robot Wars game because older and newer games have elements we see as lackluster or even bad. Yeah. This expression is very on brand for Tech Man. I mean, no, it's fair. No, it's true. I don't think it is. I don't think it's by accident that we always end up here. Like, I think it very much makes sense why we end up here because of the kind of content we are consuming right now. I don't even know how we got to this topic. Yeah. It's always just right on the edge of the conversation we're about to have, isn't it? Oh, we got here because we were talking about the nature. We were talking about the nature of shonen, and we got here because of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball having a lot of fan service to it. Shonen tropes having a lot of fan service to them, and the way in which fan service makes things very boys clubby, and that like making media not for a gender value, not for a gender standard, is my call to order about media. And then we start talking about gender standards and whether their standards exist at all. That was our through line. W does... I do want to like make this about the game somewhat because just of the way I am. Oh yeah, it was Gundam's fault. Let's not blame anybody for it. If anybody's fault, it was the streamer's fault because this is just always the conversation I'm having in the background of my head. Dead! Picking up forces descending into the region. It's Zaf. What the frick are you morons doing here? We told you there's a Cyclops under the base. Well, why don't you listen to us? The distrust of naturals runs too deep. Assault Techaman, that you know? No, those are Balzac scholars. Follow me, Neo Verter. I have your escape route handy. Captain Balzac? Well, dang, I guess everyone's coming back from the dead today. Make it snappy, Balzac. No, Bernard is here. Interesting. Everyone else has already been even. Pops, Bernard, you were here too? Orders, Captain? We've no time to ponder. All units escape your balls X round. I go from big picture, removed from human morals, just cold facts, like how an ecosystem works and how us trying to twist them is potentially very bad. I do understand. I know how you are approaching things, NR. I think I value the thing that we have taught ourselves about how things work and like what life means as being very in the moment of us trying to understand science. That speaks to one very honed and specific element of the human experience, and I value A, not that element, and B, think not that element is a lot more about what makes us human. That is fair, but I also believe more people are individually focused. I mean, especially in the West. Like, the West is so individualistic. I mean, actually, let's not just say just the West. Like, one of the reasons why anime in particular is really popular is because of the way it lets people who are used to a society that is about the collective be individualistic for once. Not many people are concerned with the continuation of the human race. Yeah, like, that's just, like, very small on our radar. I think part of what NR is saying, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I think part of what NR is saying is that, like, it is implicit to the genes of humanity, to the genes of anything, that they want to try to continue itself, whether you're thinking about it actively or not. What did I do? Oh, yeah, I mean, Gundam, you started a question about humanity's purpose and life by asking me why I disliked Dragon Ball. I do believe human instincts are still important. Get a robo or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do think human instincts are important too. I just think the thing that we are couching as being instinctual here is in fact taught and not instinct. That's my case. Is thing that you think as instinct is to me taught. I do notice that I am very much more collectivist than you. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is probably some amount of Europe. That's probably some amount of Europe, like, ideology compared to American ideology. Neither good or bad, just like famously the West and America is very individualistic. The naturals ran off, but at least we can trash their base without. Don't worry, it's gonna get trashed for you. Ah! Scree! It really is you, Kira. Yeah, it is. Nicely done, kid. I was sure you were good as dead after the Aegis suicide attack. The strike kept me safe. I was knocked out, but someone took me from the cockpit. Kira, Kuzi, Sai, I'm glad to see you back. Where were you all this time? I was at the plants. It was there that I was given this Gundam, the Freedom. At the plants? But I'm not with Saft, and I won't go back to being an Alliance soldier. I think that applies to all of us, Kira. Yeah, I can't believe the brass was just going to kill us off along with Saft. Sure as hell don't feel like fighting for those guys anymore. In that case, why don't you come with us? And you are? Ruri Hoshino, captain of the Deshko B and Neo Verter's frontline command. Neo Verter, the elite force of the UN Secretariat? Jean Carré, you're okay. Loguel, what happened to you, Jean? He's in shock over the military throwing us out like garbage. Yoko, glad to see you're in one piece. I'm just blessed with the worst kind of luck. Today's looked off from the word go. So when the Gundam kid started yelling, I figured he was legit. Jean here ran after the deserter, which actually got him to escape the blast. What about Ed the Ripper? Oh, what about Ed the Ripper, Yoko? What happened to him? Who knows? We got separated the second we reached area N, so I couldn't tell you. I risked my life for Earth, and they stabbed me in the back. Are you going back to the plants? I cannot. I have nowhere else to go in this world. What, are you kidding me? There's more to this world than just Earth and plants. Space is vast. It's got more than enough room for a guy like you to fit in. Space is vast. Yeah, and someone with your skills and smarts could easily roll as a trailer or a junkman. You just gotta be up to it. What do you say, Jean? Are you just gonna let this be the end? You showed a ton of guts walking out of the plants. This ain't nothing you can't handle, yeah. You're right. Neither Earth nor plants were where I belonged. And in that case, I'll simply travel the space in between them. Nice. Put in a call to the junk guild once you've topside them. Tell the professor I sent you, and I'm sure she'll help you out. Thank you, Logwell. Everyone, you've opened my eyes. What about you, Yoko? You gonna start a career as a junkman with him? Pass. Fighting's the only thing I'm good at. She gets so many more lines here. She like never gets any lines anywhere. In original Oregon. Yeah, and I messed up. Hit the funny murder button. Yeah. There's a lines where I put Austin in my head. That means I'm glad I'm predictable in that way, I suppose. 67 out of 76. Nicely done, Llama. You're almost there. I want to probably know what was truly instinctual so we can improve society, so we can live in a better world. I mean, fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think all of us are coming at this from a place of being exploratory. We've like spent enough time talking about all of these concepts that like none of this is done out of a want to be reductive. Like, I don't think you would be still at my channel if you were reductive people at heart. I think you are just answering questions and answering them in a way that I would not. And like, but we are all trying to answer the same question. This is also very good music. Jean only lived because he tried to kill the deserters. Yeah. I bet the army's got me tagged as MIA, so they ain't gonna whine if I tag along with you. I don't see any issue with that. On 4 more leaders later. Bertha's been bailing my ass since the Lizard War, and now here I am, joining them. Welcome aboard, ma'am. Need anything? I'll be your man. Food, directions, stress relief. Sorry, Sarge, but I'm a Birdman pilot. I do not do group troops. Sorry, I do not do ground troops. That's fine. Just hang around till I score myself some wings. If only you had this sort of enthusiasm for anything else. I can't believe you were in Alaska too, Pops. Then again, they were bringing in all of their pain to the ass, so I should have guessed it. Glad to see you and your attitude are doing okay, son. And where's that Tekka boy? I think D-Boy's a bit busy at the moment. Well, just tell him I said hi. I'm going to be on my way. Where are you going? Back to my troop, of course. I'm still a soldier. After all that bullcrap the Alliance tried to pull, you're still going to fight for them? Think again, son. I've never been fighting for the brass. I'm in the military just to take out any ne'er-do-wells that try to wreck fools' happiness. But the Alliance is just, it ain't all bad. We still got plenty of people busting their asses fighting the Radam and the Evoluded. So I also owe it to them to keep on trucking on the core. Fine, Pops. Be seeing you around. Aye. Try and get a tiny bit dry behind those ears by the time that happens. Still with the kid treatment, Pops. Take care, son. And make sure you don't mistake where you ought to put your life on the line. Okay, like, I still hate him. I hate him so much. I hate Bernard so much. This is very true to his character, but this, like, I mean, he's a good example of what we were talking about. He is so beholden to the idea that he set for himself that he is unwilling to see that, like, participating and assisting the system is only going to cause this more. He wants to stop the ne'er-do-wells from stealing people's happiness, but, like, all these people he theoretically liked just almost got killed by the system that he was, like, helping prop up. How does he not, like, see himself as being indicative of that? Like, I mean, again, true to his character, he is a military man through and through, but it just makes him a bad person. That reminds me, I saw this meme where I saw Demon Bane I saw where the Demon Bane is going. They're bullying me where the robots in question are getting Emperor and the movie final forms of Gurren Lagann. I was like, y'all don't know enough about how wild the Demon Bane is. I mean, okay, I will put this case. Literally nothing. It is not possible to stop the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. It is just the nature of those universes not relating to each other. Like, I understand there are other things that are scaled similarly, but, like, the point of Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann is power is to win. It always outgrows the next thing. Like, that is, like, the nature of it. It is always one of the things that, like, gets scaled against stuff because people want to, like, be bigger than the universe or whatever. But it's just, like, the nature of having things that are from different pieces of media and, like, what you conceive of universes as. It's refreshing to speak to someone who can do that, like, hold on. It is so refreshing to speak someone who can do that. The left over here is so bad at actual introspection. Oh, the left over there is so bad actual introspection. The Social Democrats are in political death spiral. No reflection. Why they failed, no improvement, squandered all the good they did in the past. Yeah. Like a lack of introspection annihilates all of us and all meaningful conversation. Like, that is the thing I want to bring to literally everything that we do. I think these games are very good for introspection, but, like, I like these games because I like that level of, like, thoughtfulness in general. I just, like, came to these games because of that. The ne'er-do-wells are literally people in charge. We know Blue Cosmos exists. Yeah, exactly, Lava. Bernard, learn some lessons. Howdy, Tricky. I don't know how long you've been here, but you've missed a very long conversation about the nature of human life and what it means to be a person. I'm baffled they would try to kill off even me, the chief of the intelligence bureau. Forrester, Forreston, why are you baffled by that? You have intelligence. Of course they want to kill you off. Your bureau investigation of the Alliance's inner conspiracy likely ruffled many feathers. We got a bit too close for comfort, huh? If intelligence works is so bothersome, why even have an intelligence bureau? Because they want the data, they don't want people to know about it. Chief Forreston, Professor Kanzaki, I see it was all wrong. Chief Taiga, Zaff's Operation Spit Break was one massive ruse. For all the talk of Panama being the target, all signs point to Alliance Command being aware that Zaff would actually hit Alaska. Indeed, they would have had time to prepare their Cyclops if that wasn't the case. Someone within Zaff must have leaked the actual target, and judging by how highly confidential this information would be, it'd have to be someone in their upper echelons. It's no wonder Command wasn't all that concerned. They had a spy in Zaft all along. I doubt I'd be able to do much should I return to the Army. Most likely, I'd be welcomed with round-the-clock surveillance and little freedom to act. In which case, Chief Taiga, I'd much rather leave everything in Neo Verter's hands. Understood, Chief Forreston. We'll do all in our power to expose those lurking behind this war. Professor Kanzaki, you and Oregon should accompany them. His strength is far better off with Neo Verter. Of course, Chief, and I'm certain that's also what he would want. Take good care of Earth and humanity's future. All right, hold on a second. Demon Bane is some utter BS because it hits all things. That's a basic constant of the universe. I really hate scaling Demon Bane because it hurts my brain despite my love of it. I mean, that's also like how like Tengen Toppa Ground the God works, kind of, right? If you're new, I'm sorry about getting sandblasted. Yeah. Who's gonna do being like that? I would love to be. I appreciate that you appreciate that. This was a good talk again, NR. Good night. Enjoy your time. Good evening. Thank you for being here. Why did you save me? Are you pitying me like I'm some stray mutt? No, we're not. Dead. Why didn't you put all that stuff behind you and come with us? It's too late. My hands have too much blood on them. That's not true. Sure, you attacked us, but you never hurt innocent people. Don't worry, we've committed so much more murder, Dead. We've killed so many more people. I'm sure you'll be fine, guy. That's not the point, girl. My very soul is too far gone. I can only fill the gaping hole inside me through combat. It's left me permanently stained. Dead. Your life ends today. Blade. That soul who died for nothing but combat is gone. But you're still here, so why not die for the future? If only it were so easy. Not everyone can live as you do. Where are you going, Dead? Nowhere in particular. I'm just hitting the road again. Dead. Let him go, David. Chasing after him would only make things worse. Chief, and Yumi, I can't believe you were training with D-Boy all this time. See? I can help him out too. So, the guy with the sunglasses I saw you with. Yeah, he offered to take me to Mr. D, said he was his helper. Wow, so that whole kidnapping scare was just Hayato panicking? D-Boy. I'm so sorry to have put you through that, Aki. Never mind me. D-Boy, are you? So who's the guy with the sunglasses? I figured it was supposed to be like an analog to D-Boy when he gets aged up in Blade 2. 72 out of 76. See, I knew you were going to have this done by the end of stream. You're on such a roll. Only 4 more left. Ugh. Mr. D, what happened? Why'd he just collapse? David. I am today years old when I realized it's David and Goliath. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I just realized this. HP Lovecraft concepts make scaling stuff hard, especially the sequel material, because all of Demon Bane are canon and can keep summoning all versions of itself to kill evil. Demon Bane is a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Gundam, hold on. I don't know if we've talked about this. Gundam, I am literally an expert in HP Lovecraft. I have published papers about him. Like, don't you worry about making me scale HP Lovecraft stuff. That is literally professionally what I am designed to do. I went to school for this. Time paradoxes mean nothing. I mean, right, I think that's the nature of like lining up universes, is it's not just time paradoxes. Gurren Lagann has one canon universe and there aren't other canon universes. The way in which it divides quote unquote time into other universes is the same thing as how a lot of other series have multiverses. What a great thing to go to school for. I went to school for a lot of things. I really love weird stuff, and I'm very passionate for talking about the ways in which, I mean, if you couldn't tell from how we were talking about the systemic nature of like social elements about gender and things apply. Like the systemic elements of like how we make horror. I love horror as a genre, and the like interwoven nature of how H.P. Lovecraft is core to some elements of that horror. And everyone's inability to be able to talk about things nuancedly. We're like, well, he was turbo racist in a time where it was normal to be racist. Everything he made is bad. It's like, okay, we're also missing a lot there, but then we also miss a lot by being like, he wrote good stuff, everything's fine. Man, I hate school because I learned nothing. I'm so sorry, Melu. School should be so good. School could be so good if you got to learn things. I understand why you hate it. I'm sure it's so very frustrating. I'm just so sorry you don't get to learn good stuff. David, Goliath, take him to the infirmary now. Roger. I was afraid this would happen. He's not going to last much longer. It is done. I am finished. Enjoy your dinner, Llama. I hope it's tasty. It's why I'm sad that we don't ever get Demon Bane. I would love to see Demon Bane in so we can have this conversation more thoroughly. At some point, Gundam, also don't worry, Demon Bane is on my list of like to-dos. At some point, I will have like it cogently under my belt so that we can also like talk about this more sincerely and like actually I can actually like reaffirm what I'm believing or be like, no, sorry, you're right, I was wrong. I think it'd be exceptionally hard not to be racist in a world that was very racist. Oh yeah. They literally had propaganda in school. Oh no, absolutely, very taught. It was very taught. Oh, Demon Bane is in UX? Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, no, phrenology, the amount of time, so when I was learning to be a teacher, we learned this like ladder theory that every ethnicity only had a like certain like competency for being able to learn certain things. So like if you were born to a Chinese family, you had between this range and this range of knowledge you were able to learn. If you were born to a like South African family, as opposed to a like Nigerian family, as opposed to a Egyptian family, there was like, it was like between 1850s to like 1950s, roughly speaking, there's some give and take in there. That certain students born to certain races, nationalities, ethnic, like certain backgrounds precluded you from having an upper limit to what you were allowed to learn. It's heinous. It's so evil. The anime is in. Oh, okay. I'm reading about romance for almost 3 years, and we somehow are still reading Don Quixote. Don Quixote is very boring. I'm really sorry, Melu. The effing Neanderthal. Yeah, no, it's very Neanderthal. Chapter 41 done to begin Oregon. Yes, we do have Oregon. I think the reason Hiver has such low kills is these last couple missions have had so few groups to actually hit things with. I've really been leaving a lot of kills on the table because I've just been going for objectives. And B, Blade and the Valhawk got so many kills early on compared to a lot of the rest of our units. So they're also, I think they're also higher than they normally should be. Like soon the Demon Bane sequel novel is going to have a finished translation now. The sequels aren't translated. I'm glad they're going to get, I'm good that they are getting so, though, it sounds. Yeah, we just got Oregon. And let me effing guess, the white people are on top. Llama, did you also learn about this history class too? That's so incredible. I didn't know you were also taking history, the history of education class. How did you know? That was so intuitive and very specific data that the only way you could have known that was through learning it and not just guessing the way systems are designed in America. Oh. What were we doing? No, but I have a functional brain and a basic understanding of Western history, yeah. Good thing about original Demon is like 30 to 35 hours kind of short for a visual novel, but that's to its benefit. That does definitely like push it. If I'm going to get to it, that will probably be the thing to push it over the edge to like help me get to it. Do you know when you get Akito? I do not know when we get Akito for reals. There's like not even that much of the game left. Like I don't know. Okay, what else do we want to do? I want to like think about some of these units some more too, but I guess. Okay, I think investing more into Hiver to get the like full custom bonus is probably just not worth it. Want a hint? Not particularly right now, Tricky. I don't think so. Thank you though for asking. I don't think getting the full custom bonus for Hiver matters. I think we just need to be putting more damage into other units. I think that will make the biggest difference for us right now. Oh, we also have Big Volfog again, which is nice. Oh, I forgot how much we upgraded the Go line. We need to start deploying this more. The sequel novel decided to have like actual action mech gameplay in the visual novel. Oh, that's interesting. What type of action mech gameplay? Is it like third person like character action stuff? Non-spoilers as possible. Let's go. Yeah, of course. We've ridden this road already. I'm gonna keep riding it. So I know obviously the answer should be the Ryu siblings to get us like the most damage possible, but like I think with this point we've forgone using them. Okay, here is a question. Does the stupid mouse inherit the Arbalist stats? Like, should we put weapons on Sosuke? And is that going to give us the is that going to be the like most broken character? Also, I question deeply everyone's like, oh man, this character is so busted with how little we've gotten to use it. We've used it in such controlled environments. Like, if we unlock it really early on in the second playthrough, I'm more here for it. But we're like, the game's almost over. Hey, what did you say? What I said was, nah, not a hit right now. I will let you know if I do. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I see. Stupid mouse. Yeah, listen. Sorry, I thought you were asking about the question you asked before. It does not? Okay, that is good to know. Then I think we just give it to either Vesna or Summer. Fufu? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, it does share upgrades. Okay, yeah. The stats are different, but it shares upgrades. It doesn't inherit it. You're getting spaghetti? Enjoy. I hope the spaghetti stays safe. So, like, this could theoretically be worth it. Like, we could start pumping up the Arbalist, and that could be fine. I feel like the majority of the rest of these stats just, like, barely matter. Because, like, the rest of our spirits are handling this. Like third-person action, like alchemical drive, if you know it. I do not know that, but I get that. I get the idea. There was only one time, I believe, in there that was extremely busted unit compared to the others, and it was in 30. Only time I believe it. That what was busted, Mello. Oh, Bonta, that's the name. Thank you. Yeah, Bonta, like many secrets, are super late secrets. Okay, I don't know why W has so many of them like this. It is wild, but like y'all told me that Bonta was really busted, right? Eventually licensed Godzilla's singularity point Rodan plush is still here, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate the constant spectation. I'm just disappointed that YouTube doesn't acknowledge their presence and recognize that they're also going to be part of the viewer count. If anyone's pets are also watching, in my heart, they're also part of the view count. You know what? Okay, no. We'll put points into Sosuke now. We'll finish his weapons first, and then. Yeah, we'll put points in his weapons first, then we will start putting points into the rest of the techos. Bonta-kun is kind of a meme unit. Oh, I know. But also W does not have evasion, okay? Yeah. Tricky, you'll be interested in this. Were you here when I like quote unquote proved that there is no mistaken accuracy formulas, that accuracy and evasion are just applied correctly in this game? I once sold an entire map with just Bonta-kun. Oh, I'm sure. I think we can solo an entire map with a lot of these characters though. Not sure. Okay, so if you want to check it out yourself, all you need is Mike to be able to test it. I mean for size. Mike changes back and forth. Mike in human form is medium. Mike in chibi form is small. If you change these, he changes 5 points of mobility, but his like evasion stat and his accuracy stat stay the same. If you have another unit that changes mobility, those points of mobility are 1-to-1 in terms of what the dodge is. So 5 points of mobility would give 5 points of dodge. But when you change back and forth between both of the mics, between Cosmo and Boom, it's a 5-point mobility change, but it is a way more than 5% actual results change. But like, play around with Mike if you're interested in trying to test the accuracy of it. I have so far calced, assuming, whenever I've done like calculations also on the side, I have calced assuming size has mattered, and it's always been, if not exactly accurate, way more close than if I assumed size wasn't accurate. Size wasn't a participant. Robot Alchemic Drive is also a little funny. Sometimes during the fights in the city, you just keep making your childhood friend lose jobs because you accidentally destroy her place. Oh, Gundam. Yes, you have told me about this before. I knew the name had rung a bell, but you used the same description for it before. I do know what we're talking about now. Thank you. Bread soup. Oh man, I could go for some bread bowl. I could go for a soup, like some like really hearty like cheese or like corn chowder in a bread bowl would be great right now. It's funny just how much knowledge is assumed to be correct. Funny's the word for it, Kim. Funny is really a word for it. Her default stance is sitting, but I can push her legs under her to make her stand, and she's just a little guy. I love just a little guy so much. Just little guys are so good. They make me so happy. I'm glad you have just a little guy. What were we doing? Right, Arbalest needs more damage. Okay, we are still kind of shy. We need to sell about 13k more. Okay, we've been holding on to these for so long. Are we ever actually going to use them? I don't know. It still feels bad getting rid of them. I feel like we can't. Here's where it would be great to know if there was more water maps. Right? Like, I feel like there's going to be. I feel like we can't sell this stuff. Okay. Oh, there's so many of these points to put in. We got a lot of upgrades happening right now. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to do when we get back, but let's take ourselves a break. I'm at least very tense that I need to stand up to stretch. Let's get some water, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, take your medicine. We will meet back here in approximately 5 minutes as usual, and I will see you for map number 42 and some more intermission stuff. Great, cool, plan. Take care for now. Hello, I am returned. Llama has Rodan, spaghetti, blanket, water, and very funny man in her lap. Sorry, no, not very funny man. Funny man in her laptop. Is that me? I'm glad I am funny. Very good night. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Especially now that you are relieved of the schoolwork. You're doing UMA runs. Like Uma Musume, UMA, unidentified, mysterious. What is UMA for like animals and creatures? What's a UMA run? Oh, it's actually the very same. Okay. You are the funny. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. Let me dance around in parade as I show off my robots and also talk about gender. I love the gameplay loop so much. Is it good? Like what? Actually, you know what? Hit me. What is the gameplay loop of it? What is the gameplay loop of it? Just horse. What does this thing do? We'll look at these in more detail in a minute. I just want to real big stats. Okay, so she wants range, sure. Horse. It's a gacha game, right? It's also one of my favorite examples of target audiences versus whatever Twitter thinks the audience is. Sure, yeah. Oregon's melee, right? We are forced deploying Oregon. No, it's the Pexer cannon, the PEC cannon, is like Volteca. Okay. Honsei Musume, Horse Musume. Uma gameplay is actually very good for a person raising type game. What is a person raising type game? That doesn't sound good. I do think we're gonna put it into melee though to get, because we're probably gonna use the Organ Lancer or the Organ Cutter. They're even called the same thing. You do a career with an Uma, which is doing multiple races while training your horse, picking which stats to train. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do they keep the stats long term, or do you like what I would describe as like a roguelike style, modify their stats every career? Then you use the save data to parent other units. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm here for it. I'm with you. I guess the only type of game I've played with that is, what's it called? Darn it now. It's on Steam. It's something Princess Maker type game. Yeah, I think this was also a Princess Maker type game. Now that you say that, like, yeah, that is the familiar comparison. I do know about Princess Maker. I've not played them. I played something that was like it. Also, yes, it's a gacha. You pull for the horse girls in the sport deck. Okay. Also, honestly, you need to try and report back. Okay, I will see what I can do. I have been thinking that I'm like lacking a game on my phone to like pluck at every now and then. I would say they knew what they were doing with the PEC cannon, but it's on the forehead of Tomoru Organ as opposed to the chest with Archetype Organ. Oh, but didn't we say that the forehead one is a reference to the original Space Knights, the original Tekka Man, and then also maybe Getter. Or is that not what you're referencing when you say you know what they're doing? The grind is very much the point, but every girl has their own story too, as well as a story mode and events. Okay, I'm down with that. Like right now, it's celebrating its first anniversary, so lots of free pulls and goodies. Oh, that definitely helps. That definitely helps. Maybe I will reinstall. I've been toying around with reinstalling DX2 with the guy I was playing it with at first. Maybe I will reinstall that also, because I'm pretty sure the year anniversary is coming up. I just like what I need is a gacha game, or I need something on my phone that lets me like pay attention to it when I want to, but it's not a thing I feel like I need to play, you know. Oh, pecs as in like muscle pecs, as in pectorals. Yeah, I got it. I did not think about that, Llama. No, you got it. I understand. I understand now. Honestly, I had a streamer friend to stream it as a joke, and now he takes it very seriously because the gameplay is just that good. And for the meme, I made him do gold ship first. What does gold ship first mean? You're describing probably Limbus Company. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't Limbus Company a game on Steam? Gold Ship is very temperamental. Okay. We need to figure out where these are going. I think we were putting them on Hayato, maybe. We were giving SP down to somebody. We were giving SP down to somebody else, I thought. Oh no, it was Kurogane. No, okay, these are going to Hayato. Who else could get max SP to start that matters? I guess we just give this to Hyver also. I would love to give these to Mike if we had more of them, but... Goal Ship as the horse Goal Ship. I figured it was a horse, but... Every Uma has a different career goals at different events they proc. Okay. Gold Ship is very random, like the real-life horse. Got it. Gold Ship is an Uma who, among other things, is known to double drop kick the camera after races. That's funny. Limbus is on Steam, but it's also a gacha game company. It was also a gacha. Same company as Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Lorena. Oh, Library of Lorena was also the thing I was thinking of. Yeah, no, I do have Library of Lorena also. You are correct. That is a thing that I would probably play. Like, after a stream, seriously look up the actual horse Gold Ship. He's a very strange horse. Okay, absolutely, I will. Thank you. Who's actually taking enough damage for potential to actually matter? You know what? We should keep using Akira. Can someone check for me on Akirasu? Does Akira learn one more level of potential? Because he's at potential level 8 right now. If we can push this to level 9, I think that might be a good choice. And let's just give him the other supports too right now. And while someone's checking on potential for me, let's figure out who can take gunfighting. Oh, I guess never mind. That's a really easy answer. He does not. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, now we got to figure out 8 is his max. Okay, perfect. Now we got to figure out who's getting the other one. I guess we could give it to Aki, but she's just like never getting hit at this point, though, so that doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. We give it to Kazuma. What's Kazuma's? What level is Akira? Don't we not have him? Oh, this Akira. Sorry, yeah. Prevail 8 level 50. Oh, okay. That is what I was asking. I believe we gave. I think we did give him one at one point. Okay, so that one was wasted. It's not the end of the world. That's fine. Umusume is a force for good type gacha, like the one about ancient swords made fans find more ancient swords to reserve them for the gacha game. That's really cool. I do kind of love that. That's so cool, Gundam. Through a mouthful of spaghetti. Noodle. But I think this should probably go to Kazuma now that we have the Valguard. I guess I can also. You know what? I will look this up also. It's not the end of the world. It's like such a small amount of detail. Playable unit database. No, we want player pilot database. Pilot database. Kazuma. Potential. At level 70, he will get one more going up to level 7, so we can give him one more. Oh no, yeah, through Uma, many people get very interested and invested in actual horse racing culture. It's really cool. Careful? What do you mean careful? I just looked at costumes. I didn't see anything else. I'm very good, especially on Akarasu, about having very selective vision. Not the least, which is because of Alpha. The database is still super dangerous. Okay. Sorry, I apologize. I'll be careful. We gotta put some stuff on. We got some stuff we gotta put on. Okay. Go Lion. You have an energy cost, so take this energy chip and you know what? I also don't hate the beam barrier or the barrier idea. It's not a beam barrier, it's a regular barrier. Who else are we using somewhat a regular way? Millions Alpha, you should have some movement-based things. Definitely take Vesna's. That's not actually necessary for her to have. Oh, okay. We're gonna put the lifter. Hold on. We're gonna put the lifter module onto Hiver. Switch this with the A adapter. This will give her an S in the air. That seems really relevant for her extra damage. Noodle complete, sustenance extracted. Did you just, like, drain the noodle? Did you use leech life on the noodle? I am down with using Organ a little bit, seeing as we're kind of talking about him. Let's just, like, pump his mobility up a lot, seeing he's probably supposed to be a dodge tank. Sosuke needs some assistance. Let's give him S on ground and give him we could give him crit. Oh no, let's give him extra range. Yeah. No, this is so much better. That's good. There's some good parts sitting here. Why aren't we using this? I say jokingly. Let's give you a beam coat. Sure, that should be like some amount of barrier defense. Like people were donating lots of ryegrass to the stable that Hara Urara was at. It was like 2,500 kilograms. No, 22,000 kilograms, but 2,200 gracious kilograms. That's so cool. I do love that. Mama used Giga Train on banquet bread, spaghetti, and meatballs. It was super effective. Food type Pokemon when. Okay, so this is the Scry Grasper with no pack on. We'll look at those in a second. There's like so much to parse. You know what? Is it maybe not worth it? You know what? We're not using seed. I'm gonna say screw it. We're not even gonna look at these. That's gonna have to be some other time. Let's give you some stuff. Have some A in the air. Have hit rate. We probably want some mobility somewhere through something. Both of these are on Hiver. One of these is on Organ now. Oh, these are on Volfog. Not anymore. Volfog, great. Big Volfog. Where are you, my guy? I guess we'll just keep going from here. That's fine. We'll give him the extra HP. And how about the other barrier? Sure, that should be fine. Okay. It was amazing how Uma took the internet by storm. Yeah, no, it really did just sort of like explode overnight. It was so cool to see. And Uma has a pretty strict rule about not luing the Uma for many reasons, chief among them being Sai Games would like to keep the license to these horses. Um, what is looing? I like the the UMA community. I like the UMA community. I don't hear about any bull incidents from them, except the time PETA decided to do PETA things. Man, PETA's the worst. I hate PETA so much. There's the boy Twitter who wants to insist UMA is for lesbians because they are weirdos. Oh, looting. Got it. Sorry. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, Rule 34. Yeah. There's definitely a bit of booba going on. Like, I've definitely seen a couple of them be like large of breast and jiggle, but I will say, especially considering my like grouchy proclivities, they've been really well reserved about making these like arts about the horses being cute and fun and not like in an uncomfortable way. Yeah. What were we doing? Oh, I wanted to look at frames. Oh, he could have just been big full fog the whole time. That is never from explicit port. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no. I guess sorry. What I was saying was I saw that at first, like before I knew anything about it, and I was just like, oh, is this going to be another one of those? And then like, no, it like actually is genuinely really rather thoughtful. Also, yes, there's definitely some down bad, horrendous horses. Yeah. I do wish we could see all the Sky Graspers next to each other. That would definitely help me some for evals. It seems like all of the Sky Graspers have repair. No, we said we weren't going to do this. Never mind. We said we weren't going to do this. Let me just look at the Birdman to actually think about it now, because I do want to use her. Okay. She's like pump range now because of what we did. I guess what her is her secret that we get her now, or is her secret that we get the other type of Birdman that shows up here? We really need to compare a button. No, we super do, Cam. We super do. It's amazing we don't have one of those yet. Like the modern games especially really need it, with just like how many units they throw at you and just like how cluttered that screen looks. I won't have to worry about Sky Grasper nonsense since I have the Sword Calamity sitting in the back. Yeah. I still, hell yeah, PETA is still around. Like when PETA did something to UMA, it made more Japanese people look at PETA because they thought it was a good organization before the incident. Yeah, no, they've got very good PR. I'm amazed that PETA is still around after they kidnapped people's pets off of their front lawn and euthanized them. Like, that was horrifying. And like, it's just, yeah, they're terrible. I wish they stopped existing. Her secret is a Mac. Okay, so it's not this. It's the she does have a like she does have the organ equivalent of a Soul Tekkaman for all of about 5 seconds in the third movie. You're getting it soon. TM. Okay, cool. Okay. I mean, at this point, everything is coming soon because we've got 11 stages left or whatever. Okay, she needs 110 to get up here. Does she have? No, she doesn't have a way to get there naturally. Okay. Oh yeah, what's our mobility change? Okay, this is 5 more. We're dropping 10 to 5. That's fine. This still has an S in the air, so we can still get the fly. Okay, cool. Braid has a gun now for all that does. Okay, and we have the same attacks except we're just adding melee. We are adding a 200 power other attack, but we are losing out on... Where'd you go? Okay, fine. We are losing out on better stats, though. Okay, cool. Let me save this. Let me... It's gonna get... We're gonna flatten it for a second. I want to save state. Then I need to move this save state into the catalog. That's going here. And let's play ourselves some video games. I really hate the PETA cooking mama game. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then also the like fake Pokemon dogfighting one too. That one was maybe funny. Flat Kazume. You don't say. Zaff's Operation Spitbreak ended in a failure. On the other hand, that means the war between them is only going to get worse. Probably, especially with the Warhawk Patricia Zala slated to be the new Supreme Council chairman. If he does, he'll add much fuel to the conflict between Earth and plants, which will make the UN Secretariat's plan to have Malkio meditate talks with Siegel Klein and have Malkio meditate talks with Siegel Klein a moot point. Gracious. And are you fine with that? Some measure of pain is necessary for society to be reborn. This is our opportunity to cleanse all the corruption that festers within us. Society is created by individuals. You'll do well to remember that. And what's your point? Thank you, hero. We all live in a society, Yui. That reminds me, seriously, where's the next Pokemon game? We haven't had one in a while. We haven't had one in a while. That's true. I kind of just assumed that the franchise was over at this point. There's no one can ever control the people's hearts. So long as principled men exist, society won't dance to your brother's tune, or yours. Principled man? Do you speak of Izumi? No, since I don't agree with his approach to things. It's for that reason Relina and I stayed with you until now. You have the name for a man who fought for colonial freedom. Are you truly leaving here, Yui? Yes, but I'm sure we'll meet again. Rondo Mina Sahaku, please take care of Relina. Oops, sorry. Why did stream go back so far? Happened a couple times. Hero. The Alliance will likely target Orb next. Let them. This will be a good chance to expose Izumi's errors to the world. That would mean a lot of people dying, you know. The turmoil gripping the world isn't going anywhere. The people have to learn how to live in this environment. But you won't put up with that, will you, hero? Guess this is goodbye. Then, are you going to leave the queen alone atop the Sahaku stage? Relina will find her answers soon. I'm just moving a step ahead. As for me, I'll stay here and see the end result of the choices made by the Sahakus and the Athos. I doubt you two will be capable of doing just that. What are you implying, hero? Ufei, you of all people should realize who is hurt whenever society is reborn. And I know you don't have it in you to sit by as it happens. Like a game using motion mechanics, you would think Nintendo would like it be around more. Yeah. Imagine Cooking Mama Mario Edition. They probably would get a lot of money out of that. I do think the Switch's motion functions have really been underplayed since the very beginning of it. Once it was like not that well received from like original Breath of the Wild, as far as I remember, I feel like that element to the like motion controls just was really not present. It is really surprising though, because as far as I know, it is a precedent from the Nintendo company that your game needs to, if you're going to make a game for Nintendo, you need to use a feature of the Switch or of their console in a way that like demonstrates why their console is unique and necessary for your game's idea, not just any other console. I do think that might be first-party Nintendo stuff though. Like I know Star Fox for the Wii U was played by that needing to try and use both screens. But I'm pretty sure Cooking Mama is first-party Nintendo. So maybe it is just like sort of, maybe it's simmering because they're unwilling to like push into the motion controls again. Because I can't think of the last time a game has really used those sincerely as like the thing it is marketing towards, you know. Kazuma staring at my soul with his handsome eyes. December 1st, 100 ASC, ship's log. Chief Taiga has gone back to the orbit base to figure out what we'll do next. Meanwhile, we and the Archangel flew to orbit Balzac's recommendation. Seems he's quit the army, has been helping D-Boy out for a while now. And D-Boy, he's not doing good. He's been in critical condition after the sudden collapse. From what Aki told us, some gadget that could save his life will be brought to Orb real soon. Problem is, the Alliance and plants have doubled down on their war these past few days. Goodness, sorry, I'm tired. Or like Zelda Skyward Sword and Metroid Prime series use motion controls. Yeah. Like Skyward Sword is really maligned for its motion controls. Metroid Prime is an interesting creature because like the Wii Metroid Prime is also so sired by the fact that it's also trying more to be a first-person shooter than a Metroidvania. Like, that definitely is also hampering its like criticism of it, or like the like review of it, you know. Zeph didn't appreciate the Cyclops trick in Alaska, and the troops they'll actually sent to Panama busted our new weapon called Gungnir. It fired off a huge EMP blast, leaving the Alliance units dead in the water. Zeph walked all over them. It was a complete slaughter. Humanity's so stuck in this stupid war, we haven't even started to think about the real threats. Hal, we're supposed to be dealing with stuff like the Radam and the 11 Soul Masters right now. What is going on? We'll end up saving the bad guys the trouble of wiping us out. Get that area cleared, Ryu. Our guest will be here soon. Shh, what gives? He still thinks he's our boss, but it's clear that he's changed. Sorry? What, because he grew that stubble? How should I put it? How should I put it? I feel like he's mellowed out a lot. Hey, less chatter, more working. Put those super AIs to use. Changed a lot. Yeah, right. He's still a total slave driver. Balzac, those people coming over. Could they really save Mr. D? No promises, but Dr. Riga said the research that they started in the Lizard Ward paid off. And just what have you been doing all this time, Balzac? I took the fall for the loss of my team. We got hit with a big demotion. And in just one moment, I went from the elite of the elite to being just another frontline soldier. Serves you right for stabbing us on the back. Guess I deserved that. But as dangerous as the job was, I didn't actually mind it. Being at the front let me meet new comrades and someone I could never live without. Going by your eyes, that someone's a lady, I bet. She worked at a farm near where my squad and I were posted, but one day the Radam attacked and tore through us. Balzac. I ran to her farm, desperate to at least keep her alive. I was about to get overwhelmed, and that was when D-Boy showed up and bailed me out. Ah, so you bumped into him while he was MIA. Yeah, and he saved her life. I've been helping with random stuff to pay him back. If anything, I still have plenty of contacts from the old day. They changed this a little bit. That's interesting, right? They make it sound like A, he didn't almost get killed, and B, that she didn't like find him and nurse him back to health. That he was just like courting this love affair while he was like being a soldier. Oh, just looked it up. It was third party, and the devs got sued for an underbaked product in 2020. Oh, interesting. Okay. Released on the PlayStation when it didn't have the license. Like, they even breached a contract. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, that does explain a lot, Gundam. Thank you so much for finding that out. That's like, thank you for also always being the person who like goes out and like quick grabs those kind of details. It's greatly appreciated. A welcome trait of an archivist. I feel like knowing that now, I feel like we are really unlikely to ever see it come back then. It'll need to be like baking Nona or something. And now that D-Boy's back with us, I'll keep on being an errand boy, and it looks like my employers have just arrived. Been too long, Aki. The whole anti-Radam research team's made it to Orb. Thank you for coming over, Noel. We should keep the greeting short, Aki. Take us to D-Boy at once. Of course, Chief Freeman. It's a relief that you have to have you here. I've read your report, and I'm afraid there's a precious little time left. We must hurry, Aki. If nothing is done, D-Boy will most certainly die. Archivist, I see we have settled on our gang name. I've been trying to use it for a while. I do kind of like it. I am down with RoboFam also. Like, there's no reason we can't call ourselves multiple things, right? We are multitudes, and we are bringing a wide variety of self to this. We can be lots of different things. I gotta say, like, I think what's happening here is we are probably switching D-Boy to blast mode. Having it be switched after his fight with Dead End is really smart of them. I really like it. This was a really good way of mixing these two plots together in a way that they did not have to do it this way. We are multitudes. And growing. We're already up to 80. You like mine much better? Thank you, I appreciate it. I have thought about it a lot. That's an inflatable tube girl dance. The wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube woman. Have you relaxed a bit, Captain Ramius? Somewhat, yes. There's nothing to worry about. Admiral Misamaru has taken care of the formalities, so the Archangels officially assigned new Averter. Is something the matter? Sorry, I just can't stop wondering what all your hard work was for. What all our hard work was for. Captain Ramius, anyone would be feeling lost right now. We fought as good little soldiers, and the military just spat all over us. Such is the current state of the Earth Alliance. Lord Uzumi, The new UN was founded after the Revolutionary War under the banner of equality and respect for all people in all nations. And until recently, it did not do that under UN SG approval's guidance. All according to the ideology of Tres Kusranada, sovereign of the old ESUN. But the issue was that they allowed certain people to come to power, people who sought prosperity, only for themselves and for their nations, people whose ego pushed them to reject what is different. Blue Cosmos. The anti-coordinator political group. As the hand of the Secretariat, I'm certain you know of how they steer society from its shadows, and I fear they will set their evil eyes upon Orb before long. Former Rep Uzumi Nara Alpha, we expect the Alliance to try and invite Orb to join them. What will you do when it happens? Orb must stand by its founding principle of neutrality, even if it means spilling our own blood. You judge me as woefully indifferent to my own people, yes? I certainly understand. But without our principles, Orb would cease to exist. Even should it vanish as a nation, Orb will live on should our principles endure. I'll keep my opinion to myself. New Verter will carry on its mission regardless. My apologies, I can't help but fear that I'm bringing you into a losing battle. Captain Ramius, Captain Chihomi and I will go over Orb's defense plan with former Rep Uzumi. Then I'll also... Captain, I'm truly grateful, but what you must do right now is harden your resolve. Lord Uzumi, not much time remains, but this is something that you must see through for yourself. Godspeed. And there you go. Why'd you come back? We're in this deep and you're really asking me that? Oh, how's that for an answer? I can't stand mobile armor pilots. Oh, didn't you get the memo? Kira's got the freedom, so I'm manning the repaired strike. Meaning, I am now an MS pilot, and with that, I'm out of the way. Ugh. Captain Hoshino, never mind me, I just forgot something in here. Yeah, no, the damage is already done. I'm sorry, I should have known better. 20 away from 100? Yeah, no, we're getting there. I'm very happy. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna hit it by anniversary, but I think we're gonna be pretty close to timing. Super Switzerland? Yeah, Orb is kind of Super Switzerland. Does Switzerland have a mech in G Gundam? Because you said super, I'm thinking like super robot rather than real robot. Is there a G Gundam? Is there a Neo Switzerland? You met with Atherin. I heard the Archangel was attacked. I was worried sick that June died. We searched the nearby areas and he was the only survivor we found. I see. He was really hurting. Just the thought that he'd killed you brought him to tears. I killed his friend back then, and he killed one of mine, Tole. I couldn't think straight, and I'd like to believe neither could Atherin. It's because we were thinking gay for each other. Sorry. Half Super Switzerland, half Anaheim Electronics. Yeah. You two were childhood friends, right? Yeah, but I still had to fight him. So many people I cared for were counting on me. Kira. And I'll keep fighting to protect all those people. I'll use the freedom to fight for what I feel like is right this time. Kira Yamato, can't you let us give your Gundam just a quick look over? Sorry, but no. I promised the person who gave it to me that I wouldn't. Was that person from Zaft? Yeah. It was Lacus. Lacus Klein? She's also doing her best to try to bring this war to a close. Oh, fine. The unit's yours, so I'll leave it be. I'll just busy myself patching up the Buster. Buster? As in one of the Gs that Zaft stole? That's the one. It was shot down during the battle with Archangel, so we stole it back. And I've heard the pilot's been helping me aboard the ship. And if he's a Zaft pilot, he's got to be a coordinator. But you have more pressing matters to see to, yes, Lady Kigali? Like the Rogue's final checks. Oh, sorry, the Rouge. The Rouge? An MS tailor-made for me. I bet you'll be blown away when you see it. Kira's looking good, I think. That's a weight off my back. Well, what am I? The kid's dad or something? What are you doing, Lo? Well, I'll be damned. Guy Murakumo of the Serpent's Tail. I didn't know you were an orb. But it's a good thing I am. I have something to give you. You got a gift for me? It's not mine, Reverend Mal... It's not mine. Reverend Malkio wanted you to have something as thanks for your help. Okay. It's a real honorable sort, eh? But walk with me for a bit, Lo. I have something I need your help with. The badass Merc needs help from a junk man. This is opposite day. I just know that I can trust your insights as a mechanic. I'm using the local facilities to upgrade my blue frame, and I'd appreciate your help. Hey, sounds like fun. I'd be all over that even if you didn't want me to. I don't think it did. I know Sweden has Noble. Yeah. Franken only appears in the comics. Oh, okay, cool. But otherwise, yeah, Gundam is right. The Noble Gundam. Yeah, the Noble Gundam is Sweden. Yeah. What the heck is this freak of a Gundam? The Franken Gundam. Hold on, we gotta look at it then. Let's see. Switzerland got screwed over with this Gundam. What manga is it from? Oh, sorry, it's not even the Franken Gundam. It's the Gundam Franken. That's so much worse. This thing's never getting a model kit, is it? Oh, boy. Okay, tell me this does not look a little bit AI generated. I mean, you can't tell me because we can't even see it. Why later it's so slow right now? Tell me the way these panels work. These do not look a little bit AI generated. I love the bolts. Like, this is very, like, movie theater Frankenstein. It does. Yeah, right? Thank you. Thank you. This is like Mid-Journey kind of style. I get this inside part being the sort of like cobbled together structure, and its mouth has the like. I'm glad we were on the same page, Lava. Thank you. I'm glad I don't feel crazy. Oh, it's just this little cut-in panel as we see some other. You don't have the eye for AI. You just have the A. He's a yeah, no, he kind of is a freak. Well, I want to know what this is. I love this little sunshine here. It looks like it's got cars for feet. Fascinating. Oh, hold on. It said the names at the top. Ferrari Gundam, Octopus, Franken, Marchand. Oh, this is a cap. I thought this was a cap. I wasn't sure if that was a sombrero or not. Is that the Ferrari? Also, we super should not be doing this. I want to finish this stage. We only got an hour left to stream. Yeah. This is cool. This is really cool looking. I love they just like took the Ferrari concept and just like made it sleek. That's like a good. I think it's a fun way of doing that. Okay, hold on. This is Madu Hen. Oh, Marchand. Yeah, Marchand. Okay. Like Pharaoh Gundam is the same aesthetic and looks better. Yeah. Oh, this is something going on. I can't tell if I love this or I hate this. Whose is this? A mobile fighter builds a kid's attraction in the Gundam fights. It's designed for combat. The armor is made out of plastic and rubber. Yeah, like Marchand, like from like Marchand. Well, not from, but yeah, it's the German for fairy tale. This is so something. Yeah, over designed is definitely the word. It's got like Gato aesthetic written all over it. Hate, big hate. Yeah, no, this do be a time. I want to think about this some more at some other point. We're definitely coming back to this at some point. Gracious. Professor Kanzaki, send me your data on D-Boy's blood pressure and heart rate. Right away, Mr. Friedman. Freeman, not Friedman. Chief, what's going on with Mr. D? D-Boy was converted to Tekkaman by the Radam's own tech system. He was freed from it before their mind control took place. But there were some consequences. You mean D-Boy's going through the same stuff Miyuki did? Yeah, it's likely his body's cells have been starting to break down. Is that why he lost a dad? Oh no. And he trained with me in that condition? D-Boy's always pushing himself. He's made his life's purpose to fight the Radam. And there's nothing he won't do to make good on that. Chief, you're awake. You've already started your treatment. You'll be fine. This will make me better? Yes, but only if you never transform into a Tekkaman again. What? What we're doing now will halt the cellular degeneration afflicting you. But if you tech set, it'll start over and you will die as a result. Is there anything else you can do? Any way for me to keep fighting as a Tekkaman? You should rest, D-Boy. You've already fought more than enough. I'll take up your torch and we'll promise we'll end the Radam. You're Mr. D. I'll fight with everything I have, so please. No, Shinya and Kengo are my brothers, and I can't and won't let anyone else kill them. Is this also our first reference to Kengo in W also? Wait, that's Italy in the new Gundam fight. The old one, Nero's, is not nearly as good as the Ferrari. I like it more because it's sleek. Yeah, no, it's a really good design. I really like it. I forgot that Neros was the Italy one. So yeah, I guess that's for Gundam Fight 14. Domon's is 13, right? And Master Asia's is 12. So I guess these are for 14. No, Shinya and Kengo are my brothers. I won't let anyone else kill them. Your brothers? I take it Aki didn't tell you. The Radam's Tekkamen are all his brothers and old friends. Except for Dagger. My god. You're gonna kill your own flesh and blood? Yes, because they're my flesh and blood. The best I could do is put them out of their misery. I can't believe you've been carrying that weight all this time, Mr. D. So that's what you're fighting for. You're the man Organ chose, right? And you're Tekkaman Blade. I need to ask you something. You and Organ always showed up in my dreams. Is that your way of telling me to fight? Pipe down, man. He was got way bigger stuff on his plate than you. It's fine, Null. Organ chose him, so there's something I should tell him. Huh? Do you know why Organ travels from so far away to reach Earth? Not really. He came here looking for something the Evoluted had lost. He found that something and decided to fight at our side. But I heard he died defending you guys during the St. Valentine's Light incident. He did, and now you must fight in his stead and defend what Organ sought, Tomoru. That's ridiculous. That battle never had anything to do with me. And I'm supposed to accept it and start fighting just like that? Yes, because I'm sure Organ had good reason to choose you. I believe that what Organ wanted to protect is something you value as much as he did. How do you expect me to fight something else's battle? Mr. Tomoru. Wait up. Let him go, Kazuma. He's no good. We got no time to coddle whips. What if he runs away after hearing all that, Noel? I don't know. I don't know the guy a whole lot, but the fact is Organ picked him. I'm sure he'll pull through when the chips are down. You sound pretty sure. Of course he does. He's an expert on moody teens after all that time he spent in D-Boy's shadow. Says D-Boy's full-time groupie. I'll shush if you are, Bullsack. Huh. Seems we're all stuck with the guy, huh? Pretty much. And if he can't fight, it'll be up to us to do the fighting for him. Named professional asshole Emperor Nero, who we mentioned earlier. Yeah, no, I took a whole class on Nero for my my classics credit. One of my professors was like, that was her whole thing. Did we mention Nero today? I don't remember talking about. Oh yeah, we were talking about when we were talking about Fate. That's Orb's air raid siren. Someone's launching an attack at Orb. Scramble, intercept the enemies. New Averter, we'll continue with the treatment. Scramble and intercept the enemies. New Averter. We'll continue with the treatment. Yumi, Natasha, David, let's go in. Let's get going. Roger. That means us two, Ballsack. We'll show the newbies what two Soul Tekkamen can do. I don't like the idea of tag teaming with you, but fine. Damn it. Damn it! Get some rest, D-Boy. No, the others will handle everything. Please, just do something. Anything. Let me fight the Tekkamen myself. I don't care if my life will give out in a week or tomorrow. D-Boy, if you're set on fighting, your only option is to grasp the hope that lies beyond despair. Are you telling me there's another way, Chief? Our tech system research has shown us that Tekkamen have a mechanism meant to trigger evolution in response to external factors, such as the environment they're fighting in. Evolution? Their defenses against the Zonder mechanization are likely fruits of this mechanism. And when the time and conditions are right, Tekkamen are capable of rising to a new level. It's an explosive evolutionary leap. We call it blasterization. Blasterization? A Tekkaman pushes himself to a greater state of being, thus becoming a blaster Tekkaman. And if it acts in response to the environment, it should stop my cellular degeneration. I'll do it, Chief. Tell me how blasterization works. Tell me how to blast myself. Amazing. Nero is a saber face in Fate. Oh yes, yeah, no. Now that you say that, Cam, I do know who that is. But you should know, D-Boy. Blasterization means heading down a path from which there's no going back. What? Blasterization all but entails flinging yourself into the pits of hell, D-Boy. The flash of dawn. The blasterization of dawn. I love looking over my ad blocker and seeing it block over 1,000 trackers. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have like no deployment slots. Wow, we've like, there's, this do be a time. Okay, well, David, I guess we're sitting this one out. And to be honest, sorry, so you probably are too. We definitely want to take Mike, and I kind of want to take Sosuke because we just gave him those upgrades, but I think I want millions more. I think that's how it's going to have to be. Yeah. This is interesting. You hear... Oh, Kira's out, and Kigali's out. That makes sense. Okay, I think that's probably good. Yeah, I think some of our other like core members are also being deployed automatically. And this is with premium. Oh, you have premium? Oh man, that's so obnoxious. Honestly, I hate lately when I try download things like, would you like to open the Opera GX installer? It's so obnoxious. I had Opera long before all of the ads for it went on, but I also, is there a difference between Opera and Opera GX? I'm pretty sure I just have Opera. I do appreciate you use Millions. I don't really do much with her on either playthrough. I think the Piety, I think Piety is really good, and having a flying healer feels really good. And I've just like also not gotten to see her before. Premium is such a steal. Is it really worth it? Should I be using premium? I never do that kind of thing. What like from real people, what do I actually get out of premium? Not just like being advertised to. Like what YouTube will tell me what I get, but I want to know what you all actually like experientially have. We're diverting Orb's troops and some of our own to guard the other side of the island. Now we just wait to see who will turn up. How's that for fun? Tomer wasn't at the briefing. He really hates being Organ, doesn't he? Uzi actually took off, huh? Yeah, he quit the Archangel, said he couldn't fight anymore. Sigh, don't think ill of him. I don't. I just think it's getting pretty empty in here. Many others left the ship, but I'll carry on. I'll keep fighting, hoping this will help the world get back on the right track. Deep breaths, Captain. Times like this are when staying relaxed is all the more important. Thank you, Moo. I'm counting on you out there. Now what's this? Something seems to have changed with the beauty of a captain. He's stealing her resolve and deepening her bonds with someone, by the looks of it. So that's your unit, Kigali. Right. We built my Rouge from the Strike's old spare parts. Watch my back out there, Asagi. Mayuri. Juri. On it. Lo and Guy might be running late, but we'll more than make up for them. What are those two doing? Enemy's right on top of us. Rest easy, D-Boy. I'll fight hard enough for the two of us. Here they come. It's the Earth Alliance. Absolutely no one's surprised. How could they send forces to a neutral country? This is a clear act of war. Calling the representative of the United Emirates of Orb, we've come to deliver you an ultimatum. Ultimatum? For too long have you ignored the state of the world at large. You've shirked your duty as a member of the new UN, time and again denying our calls for help. Thus, the Earth Alliance acted under the new UN's banner, now demanding your compliance. The new UN's banner, my foot, the Security Council just wants Orb under their boot heel. Looks like the Alliance is finally getting serious about making the entire world submit to them. Our demands are as follows. First, Orb's current leadership must step down immediately. Second, the prompt dismantlement of Orb's weapons and military facilities. Failure to comply will result in Alliance judging Orb to be hostile state, whereupon we will take appropriate military action. That is your justification for this assault? You're no better than the Galra. I can't believe how corrupt our world's gotten. But we have the time to mourn. This is the hard reality. These people only see the world in black and white. Either you're with them or against them. Lord Uzumu, you've already begun evacuating citizens. Nowhere on Earth or plants is safe from the ravages of war. Attention, we are Neoverter, Special Strike Force of the new UN Secretary. The Alliance's intrusion is hereby deemed to be an act of war. Leave here at once. Failure to comply will result in us taking appropriate military action. The Secretariat means to stand against the will of the Security Council. A conflict within the new UN will only bring further confusion to the general populace. What you'll destroy is far more important than the status quo, and we won't stand for it. The Secretary General has declared that the people will judge the truth themselves. UNSG Rose approval? Yep, that sounds like the old lady. Have it your way. Open fire for peace and order in our world. Oh, don't be shy. You can yell for the preservation of our blue and pure world. What? Yeah, we know you're all on Blue Cosmos' payroll. You've been manipulating society since the Lizard War, and we'll put a stop to that. You heard of Lieutenant Morgan. We're totally the baddies. Quiet, we're soldiers. We follow our orders. I've gone from a disposable pawn to a straight-up villain. Dang, this is the pits. Attack! Bring down Orb and Neoverter. Let's see you try, dumbass. Settle down, Kazuma. This isn't a battle that should ever happen. Damn it, but I'm still pissed. What am I supposed to do about that? Cool. Okay. It is playing. It is paid for on our family plan. Okay. You just don't get video ads. Nice. Okay. I assume you might get some movie access too, but I don't know. Okay. There's also a lot of movie access you already have. There's already like a good YouTube channel for a lot of movies, but that's good to know. No ads, downloading vids, picture-in-picture on mobile, making a queue. Okay, cool. My Opera already does that for me. That's good to know, though. Been downloading is premium locked. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure that is. Able to listen to it in the background while your phone is off. A feature they had before the paywall. I do remember having that. I do remember putting that on my old iPod or my old like iPhone, I guess. Like the original iPhone SE. Yeah, offline vids so weird. Yeah. Mini player on mobile is premium reliant. Really? I've definitely used the mini player on YouTube. Oh, you know what? No, I haven't. I was thinking when I've watched anime for book club, I've watched that on a mobile player, like a mini player, but that wasn't through YouTube. That was through like the anime website. Okay. It's especially when your phone is off when you're not is off when on it. I got you, Gundam. Yeah. No. I definitely used to use that feature a lot when I could like lock my phone. Yeah. Okay, that is helpful to know. I might consider it then. Let's see what you can do. You know, let's see what the Strike Dagger looks like. We've not fought one yet. I suspect this probably will not be that long. We saw that Oregon was force deployed. We're getting him. We're definitely going to get Guy in the blue. And Lowe's definitely showing up too because he's not here yet. I would not be surprised if we also just like get Blaster this mission. If we don't get Blaster this mission, I assume we're gonna get Blaster next mission. Here's a focus. Here's an Excel, and then we'll deal with what the map attack that look like next. I was very annoyed when it was paid well. Yeah, I would imagine. That's so obnoxious. This'll work. Yeah, and then we basically have all of this under wraps for a map attack then. Our objective is to destroy everything. Okay, yeah. I imagine we're gonna probably get 2 objectives this time. I don't think it's gonna be more than that though. Yeah, we want to leave Yoko back a little bit, seeing she doesn't have a ton of upgrades yet. But I'm happy to start giving her some kills. I just don't know how many other times Oregon gets featured. So like I definitely want to use her now if we can help it, you know. Makes sense YouTube got to make money because they must be bleeding it with oh yeah. No, they like YouTube was so unprofitable for so long. It was such a detriment. Here's portrait looking about the post for the OP. Yeah, you right. Is this the way? Cameraman, is this how we're supposed to do it? One more time? Okay. Okay. So, we have the Aerial Strike Rogue. It does have split, which means we also lose the strike pack. We lose the ale pack. So this does have 2 health bars, it looks like. It sounds like. That seems good. 125 mobility at base seems also pretty competent. 7 move is really nice. There's so many units in this game have a lot of move. That's really good. We have an A in all but water. That's fine. We have both of the barriers these things usually have. 3 support attacks in combo 3 is really good. Grit, focus, metal, Valor, Zeal. Valor's nice. Valor and Zeal are good. I like, especially with all of these like handheld ones, I like really seem to want to excel on everything. I know she already has 7, but like giving her 10 would be so cool, especially when we have a 1 range. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, no. All these are post movement. It's just 2 of these are combo. A stray formation is something. Her attacks seem fine. Her attacks definitely seem the most lackluster part of it. They seem serviceable. Because they use a doozy for secrets, so you can get the Justice Gundam early. You need to convince Athrun with Kira. Okay. Well, I guess something else is showing up. I guess more is showing up then. Okay, what else is included in the doozy? Speaking of secrets, though, we don't have. Oh, what's that child's name we're using in Overworld? Not Bless. You know the one. The secret that we traded between him and Miyuki, who's also just like not showed up yet. Like all these secrets do show up so late. It'll happen after you talk to Athrun. This isn't a short map. Okay, okay. Okay, so are we gonna end up having to cut this one in half, unfortunately? Probably. Yeah, we've got it's only about a half hour till the end of stream normally. This was a good place for Kira, and using the focus on him was definitely the correct move. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Okay. I guess theoretically we could get Yoko's secret here still, right? Like, could that happen? Seeing as we have her. Could we also get Moo's secret here still too? Oh, mass production Soul Tekkamen. Interesting. Could we land a hit, please? Gracious. Sure. We really need to put accuracy on her. That was awful. I have a spirit. My mistake for not putting a bullseye on. Gracious. Have a gain. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, we wasted 20. Have a love. The waste of energy is amazing. Thank you. No one can waste energy like I. I know it's a very impressive skill. Yeah, I think the answer there should have just been just try and not get hit by them rather than make the attacks when they were so shaky like that. I just figured, you know, after like 650 hits, we would hit one of those, right? She's so silly. She's so silly. Detecting an incoming unit from the exosphere or enemy troops. Unit is broadcasting a Zaft IFF. Check that red MS. It's a Gundam. Stay on your toes, people. That one belongs to Zaft. This is Athrun Zala of Zaft Special Forces. Athrun! What's he doing here? Is Zaft joining in on the battle? No. Command hasn't given any orders concerning this. The orders I did receive, though, were to kill you and destroy your mobile suit, Kira. Athrun! You're gonna fight him again? I'm here to just find some answers. If that means fighting Kira, then so be it. I think Yoko and Moo already have their deadline, but don't quote me. Okay. Quick act surprise. No, it's okay. Yeah. Wow. Athrun Zala on a seed map. I never would have guessed it. I'll figure out the truth for myself, Lacus. Not because you told me to, but because I want to see what I should be fighting for. Athrun, Kira! Stay out of this, princess. This is the problem. This is their problem to sort out. Here I come, Kira. Athrun! Okay. So what was this? You can get the Justice Gundam early. You need to convince Athrun with Kira. Okay. Like Zeus. They're so gay. Yeah, no, they are. I'm really glad you said it too. So is it combat? Is it combat first, then convince? I'm guessing. The Justice Gundam's wings did not translate well here, I don't think. No combat? Okay. Interesting that I can't convince yet. Right? I'm not missing it, right? Interesting. Okay. I will not worry about it too much then. I don't hate this, actually. Here's a focus. And here's a bless. And we're not going to spend a... We're not going to spend a cheer yet. I know you said it was a long map, so maybe this is, like, incorrect. But... The Blurst Justice Gundam? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Okay. Can you take an extra turn yet, please? Love. No, you can't. Okay. If this secret is tied to Nickel, that would be... So not having Nickel means no early justice? Wild. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, now we know. Because there being no convinced there is weird. Okay. So there should be convinced then. Okay. How odd. So it goes. Rodan deploy. Blahaj deploy. Launches both into the living room as I move over. Just throw them on the floor. Listen, I'm not here to stereotype you, Llama, but you do have a Blahaj. Or however you were supposed to say the name of that IKEA shark. It is definitely a thing. Oh, hold on. We got to give her some accuracy for this, too. You know what? This'll do. Let's just punch the 105, right? This has Morgan in it. I guess formation. Punch. Ooh, Nickel, you're not a character. Yeah. I would rather deploy the piano. Secret character Isaac would be funny and fun. He would be. No, I'm kind of disappointed that we don't get the I mean, maybe we get the Arca. I don't know. Cute trans girls need their plushies. It's fair. No, that's I recognize that it is 100% a meme for a reason. I'm glad you have your stuffies. Let's rock. Oh, I guess we'll try the attack animation on for Kigali next time. You wouldn't believe this. What would I not believe, Melu? Do you also have a Blahaj? Or however again you were supposed to say it. I've never been much of a stuffed animal person. I say also owning tons of Neopet stuffed animals, but like they were largely because my cousin would like get me to care about them. They were cute. I was happy to have them, but I do have a Doggle Fox and a single Beanie Baby sitting on my like entertainment center, where like the rest of all of my like stuff is. Oh, I gotta stop burning spirits. Like we are getting close to the end of things. We talked about this already. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No more spirit use. No more spirit use for Austin yet. Okay. Birdman Troop Attack. Funny dual Gundam. Yeah. The You Would Not Believe This was about getting Isaac. Did she just describe her? Oh, wait, we're not. I thought we were going to. Oh yeah, again, because I forgot. We put 45 points into her gun stats. Okay, sorry. One more. We'll use that. We'll use that one. I know, like, why we're calling it early, because it is technically speaking early. Like, we say that about the Phoenix mode for, the Dendo in R, too, but just, like, calling it early when there's, like, basically no game left is so silly to me. Full impact. Great. Alert and focus. The justice was given to me to destroy your freedom. Athrun. I heard you received that unit from Lacus, Kira. When I confronted her, she asked me what I was fighting for. You talked to her, Athrun? Yeah, so that's why I'm here too, to fight you and figure out what I'm doing all this for. I need to cross my swords with yours. Kira, Athrun! It hurts to just watch them. Kira, aren't you two friends? Could you really be fighting? But I... Move past your doubts. The Wing Gundam. Hero? What rock were you hiding under all this time, dude? Our society is built by the efforts of every individual. We live in a society. Organizations, countries, races, social standings, none of it matters. Figure out what you want to do and do it. Just do it. That's for Dad. Speak up, or you're gonna have to keep fighting with that red Gundam. I don't want to fight Athrun. Kira, that settles it then. Now you gotta put it into practice, Kira. Okay, all units cover him. Kira, concentrate on that red MS. Kira, I know you said you just don't want to fight him. How are you going to do it? By fighting him. We'll clear the road for you, Kira, so don't throw in the towel. Show your friend how you feel. I'm sure you'll get through to him. Thanks, everyone. No, we have the talk now. It was one combat. Just communicate. Yeah, good jest, Malu. It was sitting right there for us. Athrun, listen to me. Kira, it's true. I killed your friend. I never knew who he was. I didn't even want to kill him. And then when you killed Tole, but you didn't know him, so I imagine you didn't want to kill him either, right? But I still tried to kill you. And I did the same to you, Athrun. Kira. And it would be great if our world didn't need anyone to fight. If we could just live in peace forever. But that's not how it is. The war around us grows worse with every single day. And I know there's something I can do about that. Lacus was right. We figured out what you should be fighting for. And I'm sure you can find it too. I know, because you're still the same guy I knew back then. You too, Kira. You haven't changed one bit. And that makes you someone I can trust. I'll go with you. I'll pilot my justice for what we believe to be right. He finally figured it out. Thanks, Athrun. Picking up incoming troops at 12 o'clock. ID'd as Alliance units. Enough with the Gundams already. And those seem to be the next generation of the 5 Heliopolis Gs. Okay, boys. Yeah? What? I'm surprised we didn't see these sooner. This is your big debut, so make sure you don't disappoint. You three are a significant investment, and as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, you just want us to tear stuff up, right? Easy enough. Heh, now that sounds like fun. Incoming fire from the new G, unable to evade. How is this mech so strong? Come here, Archangel. It's time to give your wings a clipping. I don't think so. There he is. I knew he was showing up. Just communication, you say? I don't know if this is my headcanon. But I feel like Kira would have already shot Athrun. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Gundam. I think that's probably true. That's really funny. They should have played just communication for Wing during that scene. Yeah, no, it would have been perfect. Ooh, the drudgy boys. You're also not. Yeah, no, they are definitely plot devices. They are just new art. They are just like we needed to introduce some mechs for like some different visual design for a second. These guys were very early in the anime. I know, that's why I'm surprised they didn't show up until now. I feel like they wanted them to be popular with the girls. They do have very boy band coded, like bad boy, tough guy kind of energy. Where'd they come from? Come in, Archangel. Pull back a bit and get yourself sorted out. I got you covered. What? Let you go? What? We let you go. Why are you in the Buster? Because I really don't feel like dying, so fighting's the way. Seed. Now, Athrun. I'm on Akira. Just absolutely slaughter this man. Oh, they even get a team attack. That's so nice. I'm not surprised they did. How would you like to team attack? Just shoot him a lot. Can someone say Marissa and Alice very much? These little pieces of... Step off, Orga. I'll take care of them. I'm the one you got to worry about. Nice. Is that blue MS that helped me before? Send this ass to the glue factory. That's not what we do with our horses here. How many times should we shoot him? Yes. Have you considered just more? I'll get you for this ass wipe. The tactical arms, they're perfect. You all suck. That's 2 out of 3. Means the next one up is me. Excellent. The red frame took you long enough, Lo. Oh, Lo, just what is that giant sword? My newest baby, the 150-meter Gerbera Strait. I made it with a bunch of rare metals Reverend Malkio gave me. All that precious metal, and this is what he does with it. Can't believe that boy. Nice. That's just the kind of crazy shenanigans I expect out of him. Moron. No MS could swing a sword as stupid big as that. Sato, Kazahana, are you ready? Launch the power loaders arms A and B over. I'm so happy. Aye, aye. Here they come, Lo. What? All right, get in here. I got plenty of power to spare now. I'm so happy. I keep forgetting he exists because there's 2 Orgas in the Gundam franchise. Yeah, I guess there is. Never enough, Daka. Oh, that's gonna do so much more than that in a minute. What is memorable, the other easy forgotten? Yeah. Yeah, no, I could not have told you this guy's name was Orga. Dunkman, back the hell up. What is that thing? My power loader. I put it together to help me swing the 150-meter Gerbera Strait. I see you finished the Blue Frame's new gear guy. I owe it to Lo's assistance. He helped me make it exactly how I envisioned it. We knew you'd come through, Lo. It's all good. And hey, why don't you lend a hand here and we'll call it even? Fair enough. Mission accepted. Guy, you can stand down, Elijah. This is a private matter. If I'm right, then those 3 are... No worries, Guy. I can see fighting's our only way out of this. All troops concentrate your fire on the 3 new Gundams. They're the crux of the Alliance's forces, so so their will to fight will plummet if they're beat. Let's rock, Kira. You got a new lease on life, so don't waste it. He's right. You're not allowed to die here. Okay. Sick. Seed Orga and better Orga? Yeah. Let's excel. I guess sorry. We should look at our new form. That's a lot more HP. Okay, but I guess it doesn't have the other backpack on when it has power loader, right? Like, surely we can drop this, right? Yeah, we can definitely drop this. But oh, I forget that you can also refit all these in the battleship. Like, that's so nice. It's so unnecessary. It's just like basically infinite health. Almost 2K armor is not bad. It's a little bit less than I was hoping for. It's always going to be a hybrid. Like, this is as super as Gundams are going to get, I guess. Anything else different there? No, we want this way. Split, switch train, refit, sword, gun. Yeah, okay. Or we could use the machine gun if we really wanted to. Yes, I'm so glad we have a map attack with it. There's no world where we shouldn't. I'm just so glad that we do. Okay. Okay. We need some spirit. Spirit. Oh, they even stay at half health. I'm not even gonna bother looking at them. Let's just kill them. We need a strike. Oh, they have a barrier. Okay, we will put a Pierce on. Here's a Bless. What level are they? They're 48. We can put a Cheer on. That'll actually do something. Sure, there we go. Go forth, my Mega Gundam, and heal! I think you're up first. What? 18,000 does have me a little worried. I kind of would just want a one-shot them if we could. That would be cool, but I don't think we're going to get to. So, you know what? Let's solve this problem the only way we know how. Valoring things with the Hyper. And if this doesn't kill them, they'll sure be in range to die next. I forget which seed dub does it, but they make Clotho speak in lead speak. That's really funny. Oh no, she just dilates all three of them. Never mind. Hyper's too good. This is so silly. My energy's dropping already. Stupid MS. Pulling back. Damn it, you're gonna pay for this. The next time I see you, you're dead. I'm kind of really hoping that this was like, if you kill one, the others retreat, so we just got all of them because of this. You piece of crap. Just you wait. Next time I'll rip you limb for limb. The Alliance is pulling back. Think they'll call it quits now that their Gundam trio got dropped? Oh, are we just done? I thought you told me this was a log map. The Alliance is leaving. Does that mean Orb's saved? Mr. Shindo. Miss Kanzaki. Shouldn't you be with the boy? Oh, no. He's not deployed. Never mind. He's not deployed yet, so we're not done yet. Commander Freeman and the others are there. Plus, this isn't anything I can do for him. There isn't anything I can do for him. Then, what? Are you trying to bring back your prized guinea pig? Don't say. Are you trying to bring back your prized guinea pig? Don't say that. I just want to know the truth. And it's all about what you, Guy, Renee, and D-Boy want, huh? Never mind how scared I am. But I'm the victim here. I don't want to link with him, Organ, ever again. So just leave me the hell alone. He definitely is way moodier in this. He does not reject nearly this hard. He questions it, but he kind of embraces it in the movies. It's weird. Or was it Shani? I don't remember. They're all interchangeable to me. Yeah. No. I'm with you, Gundam. One of them definitely talks in lead speak for sure. I don't know which one it is. Doesn't one of them have like a video game console as his like personality device? Why does someone as amazing as you need my help anyway? I look at you and get the feeling there's nothing you don't know. You're the definition of a genius. It's true, I'm not an ordinary person. Huh? These abilities I have are all by design. Humanity's history of genetic engineering has borne several fruits, from George Glenn, the first coordinator, to Captain Hoshino, Kira Yamato, and myself. My father was a scientist, and for all the accolades his intellect brought him, he made gene manipulation his life's work. And he strove to create people who'd be the ultimate weapons. I once hated him for imposing these abilities on me, but then I asked myself something. If I truly have a greater intellect than others, then what could I do with it? So I decided to try and make something of myself. You really are amazing. I doubt there's anything you couldn't do. But that's not me. I'm worthless. Power or no power. You're wrong. What's truly important is whether or not you have the will to take action. Guy, D-Boy, Yumi, Renee, none of them wishes to be transformed as they were. And they don't let what happened to them break them. And they weren't the only ones. Everyone in Neo Vertor is willingly putting the powers they were given to good use. And I know you can do the same. I'm sure you have what Organ's searching for. Organ. It always goes back to him, doesn't it? I'm just another research subject in your eyes, aren't I? Mr. Shindo, wait. I see. The Alliance retreated because they foresaw the incoming danger. What's that supposed to mean? Incoming from above! There we go. There's some more stuff. Tom, the Evoluted. The Alliance pinged them on approach. Crap, Orb's caught right in the middle of their brawl. Damn it, where do they think they are? This is our home country. Talking won't get us anywhere. Neither of them care to listen to us. To think pursuing that mob of Radom would lead us to a battle between Earthlings. A surprise, but a welcome one. Your orders, Head Detonator? We'll destroy both Radom and Earthlings, of course. Such is our purpose. Heh, I'm afraid I don't have time to waste on you, Evoluted. There's only one person I'm after, and it's Blade. The Tekaband's after D-Boy. Show yourself, Blade, unless there's a reason you can't. Crap, I think he knows D-Boy can't fight anymore. Rotten bastard. I'm afraid Blade's taking the day off, Bug, but you can still play with us. Of course he is, still. I can't just as well find and bury him. But not before I raise this island to the ground. A scorched ruin will make a fine tombstone for him. Or might not survive these two groups coming to blows right now on top of it. What did you have in mind then? Fight and defend the people who live here. That's the best we can do right now. Engage the Radom and Evoluted forces, men. Minimize collateral damage as much as you can. Let the hunt begin. How is Lance related to them? I don't remember. The movies do only have 3 episodes. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, these guys. But yeah, Tomaru is a moody boy. maybe it's to make his parallel to Deepwood. That's true. No, that's true. That's a good point. Okay. We're gonna need to do some things here. I don't remember the scene, but apparently one of them, after getting his drugs, he goes, "Thanks for the heal." Yeah, I do. I think I do remember that. Okay, we definitely like preempted this with low a great deal here, but that's fine. Okay. Millions needs to come up here to Hiver to resupply next turn. Is anyone hurt? We've taken like no damage. Things are dying so easily. You come up here to resupply next turn. Okay, hold on. We can definitely make some meaning out of this. Cool, okay. I see. We can't actually get any closer. Do we have a snipe? We do have snipe on them. We can turbo kill one of these things. Darn, we are one away. Okay, that's fine. We'll still just melee him. Spirits and scan you. And let's try and daunt him a couple of times. I don't remember. Lance was a big mystery in the anime. We don't learn a lot about him. Yeah, I mean, like, he shows up basically and dies immediately. Like, there's so little for him to do. Lance and Dagger basically have, like, nothing defined about them. Spirit and Daunt. Someone else has Daunt. I know we got, but they could be down already. Yeah, I think between dropping him to 50, I think between dropping him to 50 and just like the way low is, I think we'll be fine. Great. A shame that our first attack is not going to be the big flashy one. We can't use Trigger Bearer straight, but that's okay. You know what? Hold on, no. We should also just like hit him once first, just to be safe. You know. Surely, he does not have a move. That's so. He does not have an alert. That's so strange. Or not alert. An Excel. Okay, he's going the other direction then. She also does. I swore she. Oh no, it was Bird Girl. It was Bird Girl. I guess putting her in the middle here is like actually kind of rather dangerous, but that's okay. How about a Valor and a Focus? And I mean, I guess we can also just like check a lot of this combat. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, we also have a support request. Never mind. We're like turbo ultra fine. It's only a 22% hit rate though. Okay, who is really accurate? Or do we? Let's just gamble it. Let's just gamble it because it's not gonna be a big deal either way. I'm so doubtful of my own units. I like should trust that we do more damage, you know. It is nice to see, though, without any resources invested into Yoko, we've put, like, no points into her upgrades. We just put parts on her, and we didn't even, like, full commit on parts. As, like, she has 4 part slots. We only used 2 of them. And we were still getting 0 hits on, like, from enemies. Kisaka, I leave everything in your hands. Take care of Kigali. Lord Uzumi, Orb must be preserved. Orb must preserve its principles. If it does, it'll endure even should our nation perish. What are you going to do, my lord? To do one last service to this land, I must ensure hope is kept safe from these invaders. I suppose Evil's pet mongrel was of some use after all. He sped up Blade's demise, and now I'll snuff out the last bits of his life. Is that where the Tekka man who escaped the Radom's grasp is? Is Blade in there? Stop moving things! Stop moving things! I'm making plans around where they are. Okuzi's there. Why is the civilian still here? You go find shelter quickly. You're one of the Archangel's crew member, no? I was, but I left. I couldn't fight it anymore. I couldn't fight anymore. What are you doing here then? Because Sai, Miri, and Kira are still out there fighting, and I'm so worried about them. I want to help them, but I can't. I'm too scared to do anything. You are a child of Orb. You have done everything by just being here. You are Lord Uzumi. Why did you come here? To find my final task fulfilled. To see my final task fulfilled. You must all make your escape. But Lord Uzumi, survive, child of Orb. Hate me for scorching your land if you must, but survive. That shall be your battle from this day onward. Okay. Sorry, but that won't happen. Every single person in this city will die beneath my feet. It's the Tekka man, and I'll start with this woman. Get back. Mr. Shindo. Oh, you'd throw yourself into the fire just to save her? Your comedic sense needs work, human. Get out of here, Miss Kanzaki. Hurry. Why did you come back? I don't know. It's just... Wait, is Kuzi Buskirk really going to rejoin the Archangel? And you are suicidal, I see. Then allow me to grant you your wish. Damn it, is this the end? You will not kill him. You dare stop me, Evoluted? Why isn't Evoluted helping me? I detect Organ's life data in you. You are Organ. Huh? Out of my way, Evoluted. Anyone who tries to stop me is just another corpse in the pile. He doesn't even care about all the lives he's taking. Is his goal the only thing that matters to him? You'll pay for this butchery, monster. Mr. Shindo. Organ! What? How did an Earthling fuse with the Evoluted's solid armor? Tadia! Leave. Is that Organ? The head detonator. You're the commander of the Evoluted. How different you look, Organ. I see, you foresaw your eventual defeat, didn't you? And so you used the plant's technology to build yourself a new solid armor. Lang, you were Organ's superior before he left. I had a feeling I'd find you soon. Organ, what does this planet have to convince you to betray us? Earth has something we Evoluted have since lost. What we need is power and absolutely nothing more. And Iba, the creator, wished it to be so. It's for this reason that he granted us our might. There it is again. Why did you call D-Boy's father the creator? What kind of history is there between his dad and the Evoluted? The moment Lady Miku arrives, this planet will become the site of our final battle with Rodon. Okay, Miku is still invisible. All will be destroyed, but you won't be here to see that day, Organ. Ugh. He's not a favorite character, but it's really funny the possibility of him coming back is sending me. Yeah. I could see it. I know we've complained about it before because you were disappointed in yourself for being able to say that his name was Kuzi Buskirk. Leave. Oh no. Leave. Why in blazes did you protect him? Why in blazes did you leave us? Leave. You were Organ's comrade in the Evoluted. Why did you? Organ, I believe I found also what you sought on this planet. Leave. He's just telling you to go. I wish I could have fought for a cause that was my own, as you did. Huh? That was the scene that, I think that was the scene that she had with Organ during the flashback fight. Leave's about to be leaved? Yeah. Leave. Blast you, Leave. What possessed you to die shielding another? Touch our mouth, Lang. Radom, Evoluted, none of you understand the weight of spilled blood and tears. I'll make you heartless monsters pay for what you've done. He really is on the human side. Face me, Organ. I'll reduce both you and the Radom to ash. Okay. Where has everything moved now? Literally nothing is where I need it to be. Oh, no. Everything is where I need it to be. Never mind. Frick, we daunted the wrong person, though. Okay, we'll daunt Lang then some now, too, I guess. Oh, you know what? Also, because he's closer, though, we can also... I'm going to worry less about the daunting. Never mind. I'm going to worry about less about the daunting and more about just like getting some more hits in first. Yeah, okay. We can have Guy. Can we have Guy get down there? We can give him one more space, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He does not have a snipe. I feel like he would have a snipe. That's weird. Never mind. He's not gonna have range to get down there. Also, how does this Gin not fly? I feel like it should. Okay, well, that's not getting there. Well, I guess we can just, like, make the fight canon, right? We can have Organ come here. Yeah, like, do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. We Valor. We Zeal. We check what our stats actually are. Okay, yeah, we need both. A focus will not be enough. Just burn everything. Burn it all to the ground. Okay, can we get next to Diarca? We can. We can get the support attack off. Incredible. What's Diarca doing? What's Diarca doing? Here is a strike, because you're at 70 and supports get extra hit, so if he's going to make his own attack, we want him to have that strike. You come here. And then watch as we just kill this man, and we also still have another thing not to do with the power loader. Organ, you were known as a hero. Surely this pathetic attempt at combat isn't the best you have. Quiet, Lang. I'm fighting to defend what I discovered on this planet. I cannot let myself be beaten by heralds of destruction like the Evoluded. Strength lies at our heart as a species. It's our dogma, and you are to wield it to wipe the Radon from the face of the galaxy. Such was the wish of Iba, the creator. I remember he left, never to return for the rest of Seed and Destiny. Yeah. He is actually no. I was gonna compare him to another character from a show, but I can't do that because that's spoilers. So never mind. Okay, cool. Again with feeling. You value nothing. That's why you don't understand why I defend this planet. It does seem like we are. It does seem like we are skipping the part where the Evoluded are originally from Earth. That they're trying to come back to Earth. Okay, just please don't kill me. I guess I should have been a little bit more prepared. It's fine. See, we're fine. Think right, but go loud. Never mind. All right, now let me seal the deal. Don't let your jaw hit the floor once you see the kind of heat I'm packing. I know that's not his voice, I just... Okay, cool. I think that probably will do it. Gerbera straight. There go the flashing lights. Sorry, is that, could I warn about that better? Is that bothersome, Llama? Many thanks, Mr. Malchio. I put your rare metals to some good use. Time to work, Power Loader. Give that 150-meter Gerbera straight a good swing. Show me. I mean, I think we've seen it already, but... Show me you could do 20k. It's so silly. You're fine? Okay. Okay, we need Diarca to finish, but this will still be killing. Insects should know that is their fate to be crushed. Yeah, a Daunt probably would have fixed that. A Spirit on Blow or a Daunt on Lang would have fixed that. Yeah, that's almost our, that's half our health. Alright, now let me see the deal. I wonder how much this will end the map. And we just leave all those kills on the table. Nice. Okay, great. Easy, difficult, lemon, easy. Sick. Look at all that money. Ugh, we have to do something or we'll be overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're good for something, head detonator. Silence, Madame. Once I've ended Oregon, you're next. I'll leave you two to it then. I still have a job to take care of. You do no such thing. Morgan Rote. Has he gone mad? He blew up his own facility. Our nation will submit to no one, and we've taken measures to keep it that way. Neoverter, your comrade is safe. I'll see to it myself. Dad, why are you doing this? Listen to me, Kigali. Neoverter is the only hope for salvation this chaotic world has. They who side with no one, who yield to no one, only they may save this world. Lord Izumi, I am a failure as a leader, but as your father, I want to at least tell you this. Dad, no, you can't die. You mean to sacrifice yourself? You humans are starting to get on my nerves. What? Dad. Ah. D-boy. Why'd you text that moron? You want to die? I won't die. My life was given to me by my father, just as Izumi gave something to his daughter. And you actually believe you can beat me with one foot in the grave? Ha! D-boy. Stay away from Blade. Yeah. I do. Dad, what are you doing here? You know why I'm here. You know why. I'm here to beat Blade. So you better not lose to him. You need to be stronger than that. Dead. Show us how strong you are, Mr. D. Show us the strength of the white demon we idolize. D-boy. Unleash now the strength that Evoluted brought you. Wait, did we not get dead? We made it blue for a second. The arc of the hero. Did I know he's really putting in work? Yeah. Do we just kill Lance now off screen? I mean, we're literally on screen, but oh, not bad. Okay, I don't like the Tekkaman opening, but it is hype to hear it here. That's an evoluted Tekkaman. And sorry, an evolved Tekkaman. A blaster Tekkaman. A blasterized Tekkaman, you might even say. A blaster Tekkaman? But that's impossible. We're already at the apex of all life. I understand. It was the strength of his will. The strength of Tekkaman Blade's heart allowed him to evolve. Inconceivable! Nothing of the sort has happened in all our history of fighting the Radam. It was his strength that drew you to Tekkaman Blade, wasn't it, Oregon? No, I won't accept this. I won't. I'm the strongest Tekkaman of all. That's not even vaguely true, Lance. In that case, open your eyes and see for yourself, Lance. Here is my newfound power. Fantastic. Rebirth hasn't dwindled your strength at all, Oregon. Lang. But it's too late to stop us. Lady Miku will reach the solar system in 2 months' time. Try as you might, this planet's destruction cannot be averted until we meet again, Oregon. Come on. That's so lame. 2 months, that's all the time we have left. Lance, my guy, that statement is hilarious in the context of, like, reality. Yeah, no, that's very funny. Okay, so we're probably gonna lose all of these, too, once we just, like, punch Lance in the face. Okay. Is there anyone that can get some kills over here quick? Yeah, we may as well get some cash. Off here. I mean, it's Aki. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'll use a Valor anyway. Is there anything else we care about here? Actually, hold on a minute. Let's set up D-Boy first. Here's a soul. Here's a bless. Here's a cheer. Here's a... Oh, we can't Blaster Volteka because he's too close. That's kind of lame that they put him too close to be able to Blaster Volteka. Do you want to be greedy? Should we be greedy? We can Zeal to walk a step backwards to Blaster Volteka him. I don't think that's the play, but it is really funny that we can. Oh, he already has. Oh, wait, right, sorry, I forgot. We already had dawned with him. I just wanted to make sure he remembered. Yeah. I'm a little snot. Absolutely. Okay, great. Let's do it. Why not? The actual disdain that would convey. I can't possibly be asked to care about this fool of a man. You die in one episode, Lance. Surely you die in one attack in this game. Why cast Excel to get 3 movement when you could cast a Zeal to get 1? Takes one step back. Hasta la vista, you son of a bitch. Let's punch this one. Sure, love, it doesn't matter. These are all gonna disappear in a second. Sad we never got to use Millions Arthur for, like, any restoration. You get blown up. Great. Spirit. Excel. I guess that one will do. Here's another bless. Here's a valor. Yeah, good enough. Soon, Lance, we'll feel eternal loneliness. Yeah. You've been really on point with song references today, Melu. I mean, I feel the same way about Guaz from L-Game. Who's Guaz? I am unfamiliar with L-Game deeply. I'm trying to go fast. We're like over time. I'm gonna get going. But this is too funny not to do this way. Beam rifle, shoot. Great. Do you get? She doesn't even have enough morale still. That's wild. Do you get XP from this? You do. Okay. Right, do you get? Okay. I think we're good then. Let's blast this man. Your death will prove that I'm stronger than Evil Blade. If that's all you're fighting for, then you've already lost, Lance. I may be on borrowed time, but I'll end all the Radam's Tekken before my life fades out. He's an antagonist for most of the show, right next to Poseidon. Oh, okay. The Blaster Volteca did not get shown off enough. It is pretty cool. He's definitely in why he was in a ship. Oh, okay. Listen, I barely paid attention to the names of characters and why they were just HP bards. He was a Lulu. I love L-Game names so much. That was his whole health bar. He didn't need to take damage already. That was his whole health bar. Incredible. Yeah, sure. I've lost. This can't be happening. Yeah, figured. Molotov. I've gained the power in order to destroy your kind. Molotov? Why did he just... Oh, Molotov was Lance's name. Sorry, okay. But you can rest easy. I'll be following you before long. The Radama Evolution troops have been routed. They were terrifying enemies. You rounded to stand no chance against them when we keep warring with each other. Dad, come in, please. Golly, Morgan Road has been evacuated as well. Now I can carry out my final duty. What do you mean? Orb is safe. You don't have anything. You don't have to do anything. It's the Alliance. They sent another wave now that the Radama Evoluted were pushed back. Damn, there's a cheap shot and a half. Actually just died like in the show. It's true. Those cowards saw their chance and they took it. What are we going to do? Our units are too badly damaged to fight them all off. Uverta, retreat at once. But if we do, Orb will. So long as Orb's principles endure, so will our nation. Dad, Blue Cosmos commands the Alliance, and the one who leads it is Muruta Azrael. And Patrick Zala's actions threaten to push the plants deeper into the mire of war. Bother. This unprecedented crisis may well destroy all of humanity, dripping our future in darkness. But if you see the glimmer of a different future on the horizon, I beg that you head towards it. The road will not be easy, but I hope you will tread it. You will tread it. We will. We have faith that glimmer. Well, we've faith that the glimmer, as faint as it might be, will not fade away. Dad! Kakali, this might be goodbye, but know that you are not alone. We have to go, Kakali. We need to survive and defend everyone's future. Let's skedaddle. Godspeed, Neoverter. Let's blow up the island. They actually named the main villain Azrael? Yeah. Stop. The battle is already over. There's no point in this atrocity. They're not listening, Wu Fei. The best we can do is help as many people as we can escape. Sena! Wu Fei, fighting doesn't mean just pointing a gun at someone else. Life is a battle in and of itself, one that involves both soldiers and civilians. The whole world is fighting. Sena. That's why, Wu Fei, the battles will continue, but maybe not in the way you'd hoped. And it'll stay that way for as long as people are alive. Stop, don't try to speak. Goodbye. Takuma is waiting for me. Sena! You should have died a while ago. I'm not impressed. The seeds have flown away. Yeah, the seeds, capital S. Good. Those people cannot be allowed to have dominion over the world. Farewell, Kigali. The future of this planet and humanity lies in your hands. Well, but you don't know how that happened. How lame Azrael was. I mean, also true. Orb, our homeland has fallen, and thus the Alliance now rules over practically all of Earth. I mean, but also, like, Azrael was so on the nose. For all his grand speeches, this is what Uzumi ultimately delivered. Worthless fool. Vice Minister Darlian, I trust you saw what Orb's lofty principles brought about. Your knight has left, yet I now believe that you realize you must take hold of society's reins, yes? I'm not yet convinced. As you will. However, once you are convinced, I'd like you to return to the UN's fold. And that in mind, I made arrangements to transport you to Orb. In truth, we should be grateful to Uzumi. His self-immolation inflicted a deadly wound in Orb's old order. The author girl could make taking control a more complicated matter, though. Where are she and Neoverter at the moment? They've set off into space, likely en route towards the Orb base. Ha! I'll eliminate her then. The sooner we're rid of the nuisance, the better. And under our guidance, Orb shall be reborn and take its rightful place at the helm of society. Society is created by individuals. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. Forgot I said anything. No ploy, no matter how vile, is unacceptable for one with a grand vision of the future. This society of fools dances squarely at the palm of Rondo Gina and Mina Shahaku. Hero. Brother. Where is our world headed? I've yet to see a light beyond the horizon. We've had so many we live in a society moments today. It's very funny. Hi, Mina. Hi, Gina. I always find it funny how Mina is just Gina with lipstick and breasts. I mean, yeah, no. They really did, like, prep the 00... what are the name of the 00? Space psychics. Innovators. They really did prep the 00 innovators with Gina and Mina. Okay, well, that will do things for me today. We're going to wrap up pretty quickly because we're over time. Expect my notes on Nadeshiko sometime later tonight, so going into tomorrow. That is probably a show that we're not going to talk about really directly. It's just in so many of these that we're going to talk about it at some point through just like the aggregate number of playtimes we're going to get with it. And maybe for once we actually will, maybe next time after reading this, the next time they show up in a game, we might actually pick the Ice-Ts as like our main squad. Take care, Llama. It's been good having you. See ya. Thank you for sticking around. As we'll go over my schedule real quick, tomorrow is more Overworld. If you do have a player character or you'd like to have one, please start thinking of the unit you'd like to have. I have the list we already have established, and we'll go over who gets what. We're pretty close to a lot more of them than I think we realized. We'll do that tomorrow. On Wednesday and Friday this week, we have the pre-records of Alpha, so look forward to those. I need to go record those, probably not tonight, but I need to record those. Then on Thursday, we have another W, and then that's it for me for the week. Like I said, we're doing Nadeshiko. It's the first 6 episodes, so we're going to be doing them in groups of 6, batches of 6 like we did with Tekkaman. It's just that Nadeshiko is a much shorter show, so that will be pretty good. But that is me for now. Again, thank you so much for watching. Today has been a lot of fun. I know we had a pretty tense conversation, but I enjoyed it. I like when we talk like that. We're really getting close to the end. We have, what? We're on chapter 43, and there's only 55 of them. So what? That's like maybe 6 more streams, maybe let's say between 6 to 8, depending on if we get like stalled on like a 1 mission one, especially at the end. Bella, why did you did blow up? I'm so sorry. You're gone in an explosion like a great firework. Gundam, take care. It's been a pleasure. See you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Make